Hello.
There is a boy I know. We are friends, we are more than. 'Cause every time he looks at me, I get electric shocks in my brain and in my heart. But he is not the one I love. Still, every time I look into his pretty eyes, I think of all the things I didn't even try. And though I know that it is only chemistry, there's nothing in the world that I can do about it. But I love my boyfriend. He is good to me. He's a good man. He takes care of me when I need it. He's the one I want to have children with. Then every time I close my eyes, I think of him and all the things I didn't even do with him. And though I know that it is only chemistry, there's nothing in the world that I can do about it.
"10 years, do I have to worry? I considered leaving for a guy that hates money. I get bored, what a bummer. Craving the attention of a blazed out drummer. Time moves fast, it's the year of the election. The blush-inducing rush of another man's affection. I don't care, I don't even know. I suppose I just wanted the
But
attention.
I love my boyfriend. He is good to me. He's a good man. He takes care of me wherever I am. He's the one I want to have children with. Yeah, every time I look into his pretty eyes, and he loves me wherever I am. He is kind to me. He's a good man. And there's nothing in the world I wouldn't do for him. Yeah.
Hello, hello, good morning. What's up, everybody? Hey, that guy's got a duck staff. He's got a duck and a claw. He's got a duck in one hand and a claw in the other, man. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Another day in Norath. Oh yeah. We got a few epic pieces that we could work on today. Burning Woods. Over there. We could get Captain Rockgrime if we get someone who could pull him. Captain Rockgrime. Those I could probably get with the boys over the weekend too, though. So that's not bad. Esquire, the Tree Hugger. Let me look up Slixon Klex real quick. Slixon Klex. Level 50. So he's a little tougher than I thought. Yeah, Slixon Kleck is a little hard. Yeah, same with the worms, I suppose. Damn, cast Ice Comet. Woo! 5 on map has confirmed spawn location in the best area to farm for Furzen. Hey Mama Woes, how are you this morning? Hello. Good morning. I'm just trying to look and see what I could do. So I'm trying to work on this epic a little bit. Captain Rockgrime, I'm gonna need a group to kill. The 2 Burning Wood mobs I need a group to kill, and the City of Mist mob. All of this stuff I very much need a group to kill. He can give you the circles buff if you need it. Nice, nice. I'm just wondering if I should go and grind XP instead, and then do the rest of these fights with some friends, you know. Yeah, because both of these Burning Woods mobs, or all 4 of these Burning Wood mobs, are gonna take a group. They're 50 plus. The City of Mist, it's a Black Reaver that spawns into a ghost. That's gonna take a group. Undertow is a group. Finny's a group. Captain Rockgrime is a group. I think Captain Rockgrime might be the easiest of them all. But if I get level 54, I also get the water pet. I've got the water pet in the bank. It's a much more powerful pet. I've been wanting to switch to it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they're group mobs. They're definitely group mobs. And so I can knock them out with Dirty Old Socks and the gang. Gotta get a Socks gang in there. So let's do this. For the time moment, AFK kick. This zone has anti-AFK enforcement. You will be kicked in 1 hour. Yeah, we'll just keep that up. We'll get maybe a little later in the stream. There'll be more people around, and then I'll try to knock 1 or 2 out. But I think for now, it's best if I just go grind some XP. Try to get to 54. 54. I was feeling a little frisky last night, and I booted up a Kick stream. I just went live on Kick for about 2 hours, played some arcade games, had some fun, hung out with Captain Cube for a little bit. He stopped by, had a little one-on-one with old Mr. Captain Cube there. That was pretty fun. And I put in a petition a couple days ago to get a guild made, but I haven't heard anything back. I need my guild, man. I need my guild made. Oh. Let's come out here and fight for some XP. Alright, get in there. Oh, a cheeky wolfie. How about a haste, orc boy? How about you haste that pet? That'll work. Oh boy. Yeah, he's getting beat up. Might have to switch pets. It might go to the air pet. Yeah, because he's not doing so well. Vanab. Good old Vanab. Ow! Frickin' light crawler. Holy moly. There's a bard doing bard things. Eek, a wagician. We're eating nothing but Wagyu beef. I was watching a guy yesterday. I watched a meme yesterday. He said he bought Wagyu beef and didn't like it because it was too oily and fatty and like greasy. I could see that. Oh. Labartic. There's my pet Labartic. Alright. Let's give him some plate mail. We'll get this pet geared up. He should be a lot better than that fire pet. Labartic. Okay, create this. A brilliant bauble. Brilliant bauble. Dang, look at that guy, dude. He killed all those mushrooms. the Mushroom Slayer. Okay, summoning some focus items here. We're gearing this pet up. Twisted Ring, this is the last one. Okay, there we go. Now he should be all buffed up. He's got full suit of plate. He's got a full suit of focus jewelry, and he's got a full 2 weapons. I could have given him daggers. Actually, I think I was supposed to give him daggers, now that I think about it. Because I think this pet backstabs, but he's going to be tanking, so he's not really going to be in the position to backstab. Oh well. Next time I'll think about that. I'll give him daggers. Hey, James Gordon, how you doing, my friend? Good morning. Up and at 'em early, yeah? Yeah, dude. Dude, cutting those mobs in the background? Yeah, bro. Bards. Now, on this server, the bards are allowed to kite. It's okay to do. The admins have put in a limitation, so I think they can only do like 12 mobs max, or maybe 16 max, and then it's they start getting summoned if they pull any more than 16. Like if they pull the 17th mob, everything just goes haywire and nuts, like a mechanic kicks in. So it's kind of cool. At least the bards can't kite the whole zone, you know what I mean? We got a little bit of a limitation. What's up, Captain Cube? Good morning. I decided to come out here and grind a little bit because I'm thinking that I'm going to need a group for all those fights that I have left. Captain Rock Grime, City of Mist, Black Reaver upstairs, Burning Woods. Both those guys are all like, you know, higher level mobs, so I'm gonna need to get with the boys. I need Johnny Boy is what I need. Johnny Boy. Maybe when he for his next stream, I don't know what he's gonna play, but if he's playing this, then maybe we can get a team up and go hit those targets. You got about 45 minutes before you got to get ready for work. You can do Rock Grime with the monk, your mage, and a healer. That is true. That is true. Mama Woes was around. I don't know if she's around still. But would you be interested, Mama Woes, in linking up? Me, you, Captain Cube, go over to OT, take out Captain Rock Grime. He's not really that hard. If we had a healer on healing my pet up, I think we could do it. You have 45 minutes before you got to get ready for work? Logging in? Oh, heck yeah. All right, all right. I will go back to the Nexus for a pickup. Nexus. We're going to try and get Captain Rock Grime. Captain Rock Grime. He's just a skeleton. He's a skeleton. Your Nexus? Alright. Come to the center. Is that you, dude? Komodo dragon, bro? Oh. We're waiting for Mama Woes as well. She'll be the healer. She'll teleport us as well. She's a druid. Made me leader? Okay, thank you. Here, I'll give you see invisibility so you can see my pet. My pet likes to be invisible all the time. He's an invisible pet. It's the air pet, and I accidentally gave him swords instead of daggers. Womp womp. My bad. Swords instead of daggers, man. Yeah, maybe we can do a quick little rock grime here. That'd be pretty nice. Air pet uses swords. I thought he could backstab though. Can't he? Isn't he a backstabber? Nice, you've got the see invisible eye patch. Very cool. Oh, it's the water pet that backstabs. My bad, my bad. I thought it was the air guy. That's cool. Heck yeah, if we could do a rock grime, that'd be real cool. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Mildred, I like that name. Madre Woes. Woo, there she is. I like that hat. I'm liking that hat, Mama Woes. Alright, I guess that'll be it. Yep. So we're going to the over there. And we're going to see if Captain Rockgrime is in the he's in the outpost. So Komodo here, we'll pull him out. Over there, OT. We're going to the OT. It's like the Orange County of Norath. It's like the Orange County of EverQuest. Grab some throwing items. I can summon you the daggers, but they're sucky. They are like very short range. I summoned some throwing daggers for Dirty Old Socks the other night, and let's just say they didn't really have a long range on them. They he was like getting body pulls before he could get in range to throw the knife. Like stuff was just aggroing him. Correct, yeah. Yeah. Skyfire and then evac is I guess the quickest way to OT. Nice, look at that barbarian. Unshaven was her name. I like it. I like it. Captain Rockgrime, come on, baby. He should be a pretty quick spawn, I would think. He should be up, is what I'm thinking. Let me check him out. Captain Rockgrime. Two T's. Captain Rockgrime. "5 minutes, yeah, so he's pretty much always up. That's good. He's always up. Do you think we could do Slickson in them too? And Furzon? Furzicon? Hey man, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no, dude. If you got the time, bro, I'm not trying to push you to the limit. You know what I mean? No furs. So what? Nezakena or Gilton? You don't have to kill furs. It's one of those three: Nezakena, Furzon, or Gilton. But let's just do Rockgrime first. I'm not trying to like push you back too far from getting ready for work, bro. You know what I mean? Okay. Gilton has like a 1% drop rate. All good.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Hell yeah, that's right, girl. We're getting dangerous. Thank you guys for helping me. You guys are amazing. Neze has the best drop rate, is on the same spawn chain as furs, so it's actually better to camp those too. Very cool. It took you about 14 hours to get your Burning Ember? Shit. Alright, well that's fine. And like I said, if I get the next level, I get the water pet, he's like much stronger. Ho! Get in there, pet. My pet's gonna attack him, but my pet's also like far behind, so. Do 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 wah 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 wah. Here he comes. My slow pet. There, I gave him expedience and burnout. Let's burn him out. Okay, so this is where you'll pull him to? Alright, alright. Okay. Invis? Okay. Oops. You're gonna have to split them off the ads? You got it. Yeah, because it'll be like the golem and all that other stuff too. We'll be chasing him. Yo, DOS, what up? You can come help? You gotta take a piss test, dude? Fuck. That's alright. I think you've been doing pretty good, dude. You've been doing good, my man. Keeping your head up. Being responsible. John's like, shut up, bro. Are you yanking my honker? Maybe. Dude, I was feeling cheeky last night, Dirty Old Socks. I fired up a kick stream. Played some arcade games. We were getting wild over there. But I noticed that I was looking over the requirements. It's actually easier to get verified over there than it is on Twitch. I could actually get verified for 50 average viewers. And you only need to do it for like a month. So I might do some kick streams at night. You got a clean pull, Captain? He's single if I can tag him. Let me see. Can't see shit out here. Oh, there he is. Captain Rockgrime. Uh-oh. He's chasing you again. I'm gonna grab him. I'm grabbing him. And then I'll back him up a little bit too. Let's back him up a ways. Bring him all the way back here, Madre. Mi madre. Alright, here we go. We're fighting him. We got the rock grime. Can we defeat the rock grime? Ooh, what's that? Little cloud above your head there? That was cool. Oh, she stopped the rain. Aha, what a champion. Alright, keep my pet alive because it's getting pretty low. Nice. Thank you, Mama Woes, for dissipating the storm. Alright. Here we go. I'm bringing in a nuke. Bringing in a nuke for the rot grime. Boom! Resisted. Yeah. Love a good resist. Sheesh. Oh yeah, come on baby. You can do it. I'm giving you a DS. Get you all lava-y. A nice lava skin. Dang, very resistant. Very resistant, it seems. Oh my god, what the hell? The golem's coming? Ah! It's a golem. Yeah, just kite, just kite, just kite. Rock grime's almost down. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Frickin' golem. And they began to call him Gollum. Oh. No. He summons. This guy's a freaking summoner. No, not like this. Oh, we almost had him too, dude. Look at his health, bro. That should have been a clean kill. Fuck, I don't know what happened. Damn, I feel abused. I wonder how the golem came. He must have been pathing back, yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey, most dang spy, what's upper pupper? Hello, hello, my friend. Whew. I wonder if he calls for him, like if he's like, you know, help me, Gollum, and then the Gollum comes out. Help me, Gollum. Oh, man. Well, I'll be a darn tootin'. I don't even know what hell happened. I'll be a darn tutti fruity. A fruity tooty. Gollum is actually a roamer, so aggro doesn't really reset. We probably just weren't far enough away. Yeah, that's cool. We could pull him farther back. All good, my man, all good. Shit happens, you know. That was definitely exciting. Definitely exciting. I think it'll make a good clip as well. We'll set a marker and we'll call it Gollum. And I'll go and dig out a clip, dude, and we'll put it online. Baroness Bean Twist. I like it. I like that name. Look at her. She's cute. Bean Twist. I like it. Interesting name. You know what the vibe I get from this server is like, I get the vibe of like my original server for some reason. With all the cool character names and everything that, you know, everyone's doing. Like, it just feels like my original server in a lot of ways. You could log in the 42 Shaman and try and slow him if we want. It's up to you. We almost had him. I mean, he was done for. He was done for. And we just happened to get that like Gollum aggro or whatever.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. The creamier the berry, the better. We almost had him. If we wouldn't have had the ad, he was going down. If you would have had mana left, we would have nuked him. Nice, dude. Little popper. I couldn't get anything to land on him, so I'm not sure if he's a 100% mana resist or not. Let me look. He's a 55 undead warrior. Season Viz. Oof. Ooh. Where did we die? Somewhere around. I didn't get a location. Kind of like where we were running, we were kind of kiting our way back, and then we spun a circle and started headed back toward the outpost. I think Beardhammer's out there. I think he actually was able to get a port all the way out there. So I think he's looking for our bodies to res him. You want little man for res? You got 10 minutes? We got Captain Cube's got a cleric out there. We actually have a cleric in the OT currently looking for the corpses. Word. We're getting close though, bro. Check it out. Our list is shorter. We got Captain Rockgrime, some Burning Woods mobs, the City of Mist Reaver, and then Kedge. OT pull is easy. You can do it through the wall with a sneak. We had him clean. And we were getting him down. But for some reason, I think we were just maybe a little too close or something. And that Golem came out. Like, he came out of the town and chased us. So, like I'm saying, I don't know if the guy called for help or what, but... Oh, yeah. Where's Effie? Come to center of Nexus. Studded ring is 53. Hmm. Well, I need to summon them first. Oh, man. I'm summoning something for this lady. Real quick. There we go. False advertising. What? Consent Beard Hammer. You have given Beard Hammer permission to drag your corpse. Sorry, I'm in the middle of tell hell. Someone's a chatty Kathy. I summoned them up some jewelry and they wanted to know if they could go in offline trader mode and if it would stay there or not. And I said, yeah, it'll stay there. It'll stay there. Thank you, my man. Okay, so Mama Woe's corpse should be around here as well, I think. We can do it a different time too if you're gonna be late for work. You know, I don't want you to be late for work, bro. Don't be late to work. We don't have to do it right now. It's only a 5-minute spawn on this mob, so this mob's up all the time. Like anytime, every time I want to do it, he's up. You almost made it back to zone in. He should be giving you a res here, I think. A little resurrecto. Man, that golem came out of that city like a bat out of hell, dude. He came out of there all angry. Oh, who's fighting Captain Rockgram? We could probably pull him back back here. Rooted him and he didn't like you after that. Too bad he summons, man. What a ding dong. I've always thought that the summon, like the summon ability, was a little sucky. I felt like it makes sense on like maybe named mobs and raid mobs, right? Like those mobs should summon. But later in the expansions, when it's just kind of normal mobs that summon, it's a little odd. A little odd. Now let me see. Were we able to find Mama Woe's corpse? Mrs. Madre. Mrs. Madre, where are your corpse? Found it? Okay. I'm not seeing it. Is that it? No, that's a bush. A bush. Alright, I'll get my pet up. Maybe I should use a earthy boy for this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll get an earthy boy out there. It's not a Vocarate Earth though, but it is a greater conjure. Actually, you know what? No. We'll go with the air guy. I feel like the air guy is better than that earth pet. Is that Jonat? Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Wait. We're not ready for him yet. We don't have a healer or nothing here yet. But, I mean, yeah, it's cool. If you want to split them up. Whew. I'm backing up. Run towards statue of OT entrance. Hello. Hello. What's up, Spoonbard? Spoonbard. I see them. I see them. Jonette is currently kiting him around. My pet still has no armor and stuff yet, so he's not quite ready to tank. Chillin', no work today? Let's go, mate. Very cool. You made progress on your Shadow Knight 1.0. You turned in all the Darkforge armor pieces. Hey, that's awesome. I like that I like those Darkforge armor. Those are those. Do you have to go inside CT to get them, or is it on the mobs outside right now? 2.0. 2.0. Okay. Pet has armor. Outside? Okay, that's good. Because when I did it on Mischief, I had to go in CT to get all those pieces. And it was gnarly. I like that sky. That purple sky looks nice. We're just out here hanging out. Party of adventurers. Purple is the bestest. Beard hammer? Oh, my bad. Yep. There we go. We got Beard Hammer, we got Mama Woes, we got Jonette, we got me, my pet. I think we could take him. Yeah, I can get I've got the basic mod rod. I don't have the 3-clicker, but I do have the basic one. So I'll get some of those out. Some mad rads. I can probably put some on the floor as well. Single click mod rod. Alright guys, we're doing an epic fight. Captain Rockgrime, the captain of the guard out here in the outpost, the OT outpost. Is there anywhere a dark elf can buy mage spells besides Neriak? That might be the only place, dude. I guess if you get good with OT outpost, yeah, where we are now actually. We're in the over there, and there's a dark elf outpost here that they do have a spell vendor. They have a spell vendor, and then I guess you could probably get good with the gnomes and maybe go to the gnome library, or yeah, that'd be your other option, is to like kill like minotaurs or something until the gnomes like you, and you can go in and shop at their library. Or you could do what some folks do, is you make like a gnome alt. Make a gnome alt and then shop the library, buy the spells, and get them transferred over. Jonette's almost got a clean single on Rockgrime. We're meditating. Now, let me ask you this. Isn't this a little close to the wall, dude? Shouldn't we be maybe over there by the cliff? This hill is fine. Everyone's always killed him here. Okay. There's a nice little plateau right there with a boulder on it. The dark of night. Good old Rockgrime. There he is, huh? Get him! Trying to Mallow. Resisted. See, I think he's highly resistant. Highly resistant. Yeah, he's resisting everything I'm throwing at him. I can't land any spells. He's running away. Nah. Whoo! There it is. Tears of Aerosoli. I think that's what I need to get from him. Yeah, Tears of Aerosoli. Thank you guys. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. We got it. We got the epic piece. Let's port to Skyfire, then head to Burning Woods so we can do a Slickson real quick. Hey, that would be cool, man. If you guys want to do a Slickson real quick, that would be tremendously helpful. Wait for Jonah. Oh, shit. Oh, he's already here. Oh, he was there. Okay. I didn't see him, so I thought he was away from the group. These guys know what they're doing. They're professionals. Thank you. He should be up too, I would think. Slickson. Slickson Klex. Dude, you guys are champions, dude. Champions of Norath. I've played that game before. Champions of Norath on the PlayStation. It's pretty good. It was a really good dungeon crawler, kind of an RPG, like a Norath based RPG. He should be in the crater. The meteor crater is where Slickson is. You found Nagafins by accident? It's a good dungeon, man. Nagafin's lair is real good. Meteor crater. Dang, he's so meaty he left a crater. Whoa, you got the instant clicky invisibility, bro? Whoa, Jonah. Whoa. He's got an instant clicky invisibility, dude. He was running and clicked it. You want an invis? Yeah, absolutely, dude. For sure. Yep. We probably all should invis, right? Honestly. Okay. Do you have a clicky too? Wow. I thought only Shadow Knights and Necros got one. I didn't know some other classes got one. Ring of Shadows. Let me see this thing. Subclass. Da da da. No charges. Oh, charges 3. Ah. Charges. Tend to use 1 to recharge. Oh, that's cool. I've never recharged anything before. But I know the trick. You're supposed to put it on a vendor. Like you sell it to the vendor. You sell the one with 3 charges to the vendor, right? And then you sell one with 0 charges to the vendor. It stacks with the one that has the charges, right? Or something like that. And then you buy them both back. I've never recharged anything. The Burning Meteor. This is one of the cooler things in the Burning Woods, is the actual like meteor crater. And it does have the meteor in it. This is what burnt the woods. This is, well, kind of. It is an elemental as well. Ixie-Blot. But I feel like Ixie-Blot came from the meteor. Like, you know what I mean? Like he was the meteor or something. Slixin Klex. Yeah, there it is. Look, dude, the meteor, bro. Whoa. Bro. Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow. All right. Out of mana, Mama Rose? Okay. I'm pretty low too. I'm pretty low as well. Got heals? Okay. So we do have the heals. My pet is gone. I gotta get a new pet. My bad. Whenever I go invisible, my pet goes bye-bye. So we gotta get a new one. We gotta get a new one. There's a bee getting ready to attack. My bad. You're also Jonette? There we go. We got a zoomer. We got a zoomer out. Okay, we got Rock Grime. Oh yeah, the list is getting smaller. The list is getting smaller. Holy moly. What are we getting all those experience hits from? We're almost ready to fight him. We just need a little more mana, I think. Jonette was killing his eyeballs to proc Avatar. Oh, wow. What a champion. Wow, there's ice in this cup from last night, dude. This metal cup. I was drinking a cup of ice water last night, and it still has a little ice in it. You need a lot for him, Sai? Yeah, dude. Is that a Tunair fist? Beads are really easy. They usually rot on the ground, at least before the hurl server gone. Who are we killing? We're killing this skeleton here. Slixin Klex. Garn's Rock of Smashing. Wow. And Fist of Nature. Whoo! Now those are some pretty fancy weapons there. Pretty fancy. Hey, Ever Laughing, how you doing? Nice glasses, thank you. These are virtual glasses. We got the VR glasses. So I can feel cool, you know what I mean? So I can feel cool. Just kill him or need to do anything before? No, we'll just kill him. Yeah, get him. Get him! We're working on some epic quest items. I got a small group here who is helping me take down a creature. Nice, I landed a nuke. Fantastic. Awesome. Dirt of underfoot. Hell yeah. Got that dirt. That foot dirt. Alright, Slicks and Collects is done. Very cool. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces to get, and we're done. Still got 15 more minutes to get to work on time, and it's only a 5-minute drive. Hey, thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate your help. And also, I hope you have a very good day. So the next one is the Burning Embers. Burning Embers can drop from Gilton, Nezukozena, and Furzakon in this same zone, but I don't know if they're up. Let me, can you check tracking for, Nezukozena, Furzakon, or Gilton? 90% mana? Yeah, no worries. We can med. And if those aren't up, if those creatures aren't around, then we can, you know, I could probably do them with John and the boys as well. Jonad is near Neze and Fur's spawn point. And those are the best two. Gilton is way up north. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Fur's on and Neze. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll head over there and kill some mobs or something for a while if Mama Woes is down, if Jonah is still down. Try to maybe pop one of them. Get the Burning Ember. Furzakon, you see him? Alright. Alright, let's run. Let's run over there. Mama. Ooh. I don't want you to lay the get killed, Mama Woes. We're moving. Mama. Ooh. You have a friend coming here? Okay. Ooh. Furzakon. We're going to the Furzakon. Sounds like a convention for furries or something. We're going to the Furzakon. I think Jonat sees him. I think Jonat is following Furzakon. Come on, baby. Drop that burning ember. Do you want us to be here, or where do you want us to be? Can bring furs to spawn point, so only have to kill the PH every pop. Okay, yeah. Yes, please. That is a fantastic idea. Furzicon. I think we're gonna get it on the first shot, dude. Furzicon. Come on, baby. Give it to us on the first shot. I guess some people have camped them for a long time, though, so. And had to fight them a bunch of times. But I'm alright with it. This is the spawn point right here? Okay. Oof. There's some tottering gorillas and stuff going by. Come on, baby. Furzicon. Let's get it on the first drop. That'd be really cool. Can't trust anything anymore. What's cool about these glasses is, you know, they do look cool and whatnot, but because they're just virtual glasses, they're a filter. I'm not actually wearing glasses. I can see the monitor, you know, clearly. You learned about placeholders in Firot. It took forever waiting on those lizards. Oh, yeah. Those dang old lizards. All right. Oh. Shit, we got a Sarnak. And there's a tottering gorilla coming by. We might get both. A tattering gorilla. He's super slow, yeah. A tatterback ape. Don't want to mess with those, man. It's like a zombie. Big old undead gorilla, dude. It's kind of a scary creature, you know? Furzon is super slow. Oh, another Sarnak, another Sarnak. We're getting some ads here. We're getting some addy boys. I see Furzon, I see Furzon. Oh, why am I ducked? Okay, Furzicon, let's go. Come on, baby. Drop it on the first kill. First kill. Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like I'm jinxing it. You going back to Eminem for the first playthrough in 7 days? Yes, dude. I will be playing some Eminem for those 7 days. I want to try and get a plus 20. I want to try and get plus 20. PH should spawn right here where you're standing about every 1 minute 20 seconds. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll get lucky, man. Maybe he'll have the burning ember on the first kill. Now that would be sweet. My monk on M&M is level 15, almost 16. And I would really like to get 20 plus with that monk during this playtest. Like, I would really like to get towards 30, honestly. Come on, Burning Ember. Hey, there it is, dude. We got it. First kill. What a lucky son of a gun you are, Orc Boy. I know. I know. Streamer privilege, huh? Streamer luck. That's it. I guess we can go to the Nexus now. We're done. We're done. We're done until I can get Finny and Undertow and or the Black Reaver at the top of City of Mist, but that's going to be a full group. That's like a 6. Those are all 6 plus, 6 people plus. Yeah. So we can go to the Nexus, and then I can go grind. I can go XP grind. Try and get 54. Thank you guys so much for the help. Oh my god. We got 3 pieces. You can do BRs with 4 people easy. You're gonna TL you all. You have someone coming here to meet you. Okay. We'll wait for you if you want. I mean, we can fight monsters here and just like grind Sarnax and stuff around here. Get a little XP while you're waiting on your friend. Did the COM mob with 2 people, but it was a bit rough. Ah. See, for me, it's like getting up there as well is going to take a little bit of time. So getting up top, clearing our way around, that sort of thing. I feel like it'd be kind of better with like a Sox group, you know, with some of the boys. You can do the float up thing over by the temple. You can levitate up. You got 4 minutes to get to work? Get to work! I've never successfully floated up. I've never been able to do it. Actually, I think I can. I think I know how to do it. I do think I know how to do it. But getting 6 people up there is a whole other story. A whole other story. Thank you so much again, Captain Cube, and appreciate your help. And I hope you have a beautiful day at work, my man. If I feel frisky again tonight, I'll probably boot up on Kick again. Go do some arcade games or maybe some retro games or something. Who knows? I was feeling spicy last night, and so I booted up a Kick stream for about 2 hours last night. Just by itself, just Kick only. And played some arcade games and frickin' I smoked a joint on stream, dude. Oh my god. Smoked a joint. Half a joint anyway. But I rolled it on stream, which was pretty cool. So if you want to see me roll a joint, dude, you can watch the VOD over on Kick. Exclusive to Kick. Wow, 3 pieces. Finny Staff, Undertow Wand, City of Mist Reaver. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, you're going to punt us? Alright, thank you, Mama Woes. You are amazing. Smoochies. Smoochies. Uh-oh, there's a giant coming in. There's a giant. Thank you. I really do appreciate the help, you guys. That was amazing. We knocked out 3 pieces. The list is down to only 3 pieces now. It's like humongous, dude. Tremendous help. Thank you. Alright. So, let's go put them in the bank. I like to store them in the bank with all my other epic pieces. Go put them in the bank for safekeeping. And then we'll go get some XP. I want to grind. I want to grind. Grind, grind, grind. Thank you so much, Rika Rush, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right, we just got 3 epic pieces, which is absolutely amazing. Here's all my epic pieces ready to turn in. We just need 3 more and we can complete our epic. How cool is that? Wow. For a scrub orc boy, you're doing all right. Now, we need to go grind some EXP. Ready to grind, baby. I'm ready to grind. Look at how many traders there are in here, dude. There's so many. This place is full of traders. Tell them Large Marge sent you. Large Marge. I guess we'll go... I guess I'll go out to Dawn Shroud. PvP, Druzil Row broadcast. Penalty of Rise of Zek has died to a shadowy sage in combat. What? What does that mean? We got some yellow text. Little yellow text. Thank you again, you guys, for helping out with those epic kills. Appreciate it a lot. Hey, Ossifer Orc Boy today, I see. Let's go. Yeah. I'm looking to get that guild off the ground. If anyone has a level 20 plus character that they can help me sign the guild charter. I just need a 20 plus character to sign the guild charter for the WOG guild. And then we can get this thing going. When you get over 20, you got it? Word, dude. I have 10 pledges. You're supposed to have 9 pledges that are 20 plus. I've got 10 pledges. One of them is 17 and the other one is like level 12 or something. And so they're not quite 20 plus, but it's an additional pledge. So I thought I would ask for a exception, you know, see if we could still get the guild created. But I haven't heard anything back yet. We're just waiting to hear back, really. I don't want to like bug them too much or push too hard. But I am looking forward to getting that guild up and running so we can organize a few things, you know?
Hello.
Hey, Reckless. Hello. What's up, dude? We're down to 3 items for the epic staff. 3 items for the epic staff. One of them is a mini boss. The Finny guy is a mini boss. So he's going to take like, you know, 6 to 10 players to beat. And he doesn't always have the staff either. So we might have to fight him a few times. Undertow is a creature that spawns in the same zone as that guy. So we'll look for him when we go there. And then the City of Mist. The City of Mist, there's a Black Reaver. And what these Black Reavers are is they're like a big golem. And when you kill the golem, like another one spawns in its place. And then another one spawns and another one spawns. You can keep going for a bunch of spawns. And then it spawns into the creature I need, which drops the piece I need. The Blazing Torch. So it's a pretty tough fight. It takes, you know, it takes a full group of homies as well. Yeah, nice. You're just driving into the office today. You'll be listening in. Hell yeah, dude. You made it to level 12 last night, and you've been grinding over in East Commonlands. It's been really fun. You're trying to push 15 so you can do Unrest. And the caverns in Shadowhaven. Yeah, dude, those are good zones. The Shadowhaven one, both of them, both Unrest and the Shadowhaven caverns have really good EXP modifiers to the zone, and so they're quite boosty. They're quite boosty. See if I can get a KEI from this guy. Donating for KEI. Come on, baby. Let me get a KEI from you. I need a big KEI. Can I get a KEI? Oh yeah, come on. Is that the KEI? Oh. Let me message him then. Everlight, can I donate for KEI? Question mark. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Let me get it. Let me get it. I sound like a crackhead, huh? Oh, I see stuff. I see magic spell happening. Don't have it? Oh, poor guy. He probably gets asked for it all day long, too. There you go, bud. Okay. Well, we got 32 minutes of Gift of Pure Thought. That's not bad. We can get a few kills in. We can go out there and slay a few rock guys. Get some EXP. Hey, Makhini, what's up? You were blessed with KEI yesterday? It was amazing? Yes, dude. It might not be the strongest mana regeneration spell, but it lasts the longest. And I think that's kind of what most people care about more when it comes to it. KPS Paulus, how you doing? Made it to 21 on Peebles, so you met the guild minimum. Oh, really? Okay. All right. I'm going to update that in my update. Peebles has made 21. We now have the 9 members at 20 plus. Let me know the next step in guild creation. Okay. Thank you, KPS Paulus, for letting me know that. Because we were just under the requirement, but now we're at the requirement. So hopefully the GMs will have a little time to come around and do the guild tag. We need that tag, baby. Yeah, that helps us move it forward. I was either going to like get another 20 plus, you know, and then just message them, hey, I've got another 20 plus, that's all 9. But since you hit 21, 20 plus, we're good. It was either that or I was also going to possibly power level Reckless, which is cool. I want to power level him, right? But I also don't want to like have him like skip out on some knowledge, like game mechanic knowledge, you know what I mean? Because he is a brand new player, and while yes, we could power level him and boost him all the way up, he doesn't get the experience of like learning the intricacies and how to get from A to B kind of a thing, if that makes sense. Something about, you know, having to learn your way around and all that stuff really helps. Alright, let's get some armor on this frickin' pet. Yeah, the epic list is down to 3 kills, and they're harder kills, so it's going to take a group. I think I'll have to wait for Johnny. You got the Quillmane cloak yesterday too? Nice, dude. I might have to wait for old Johnny boy to help me with the rest of these kills. John's got a bigger audience than I do, and so whenever he's streaming, he's looking to get some good content as well. And epic battles are good content. Epic battles are good content. So, you know, we kind of borrow from him, borrow from his community, and get some folks that want to get together and do a bunch of content, you know. The Asmongold of EverQuest. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, this ought to be good enough for now. Alright, let's fight some stone grabbers with my 53 air pet. I've got the 54 water pet scroll in the bank as well. I've already got it banked, so we don't have to worry about that. We just gotta kill some creatures, man. Get some sweet, sweet EXP. You actually turned off mouse camera. Oh yeah, F12, yeah. Yep. That's a doozy, dude, because you'll be in the middle of combat and all of a sudden your mouse goes off and you go, what the hell? You got Quillmane Cloak yesterday? I got lucky on my Quillmane Cloak too. I was out there fighting creatures to try and spawn them, and then there was a ranger who came in and got him, and I ran up just as the ranger was finishing him off, and I go, I need one too, and he checked his track, and sure enough another one spawned. So we tracked it down, killed it, got my cloak, and then even a third Quillmane spawned, and he called his buddy to come out and get a cloak, and we got that guy a cloak too. So it was 3 cloaks in a row. A triple cloaker, bro. We did a triple cloaker. Chrono Lord. Boop doop, what's up? Those damn Chrono Lords. We haven't done a Chrono giveaway in a while. Maybe Friday we'll do a Chrono giveaway on the stream. But my accounts are inactive, so I would have to, whoever wins it has to get it on a free-to-play account. Or have to get it on a free-to-play server, rather. You saw your stream and you were a weirdo? Hey, that's what it's all about, man. Being unique and interesting and handsome. And I smell good, too. Usually. I use sandalwood. I'm a sandalwood guy, so I like sandalwood soaps. I like sandalwood shaving cream, you know. Sandalwood. It's a good smell. It's a good smell. One of my girlfriends told me I smelled like her grandpa, though, once. That was kind of weird. You smell like my pa. I said, what? And you like that? Once you start that nuke, you gotta follow through, dude. Especially on a giant. Especially on a frickin' hill giant. Ooh, we got the Gorangas. Or the Sambadas, rather. Let's do another 53 mage LFG. I'll keep checking the LFG channel for a group. Because this is good experience, but an actual group is even better experience. A lot was learned on your end yesterday. You learned how to use gates and portals in particular. It's very important on being able to travel around. Yeah, that's good. That's good. the game can be a little hard and it can be a little challenging. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, streamers like me, Dirty Socks, all those other guys that stream in here too, like Chris GNV, P99 Frankenbeans, like all those guys, Accost, everyone you see playing EverQuest on streams, dude, we kind of make the game look a little easier than it is. You know what I mean? And like we know, we have our knowledge that we know, and we've been playing for a long time, so sometimes we can make the game look a little easier than it actually is. The level of hand-holding in game when EQ was released was just different. They're like, they are like, figure it out. Yeah, dude. Nice. Should probably get some focus items on this pet now that we're out here. Create item, focus. Opal Bracer is really important. The Opal Bracer has a plus damage modifier, a plus spell damage modifier. And since this pet is actually nuking, it'll be good for it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Summon this. Yeah, so here it is. The summoned Opal Bracelet. AC 6, HP 10, Mana 10. Increases spell damage by 20%. That's huge. That's a big boy right there. At 56, I get, what's it called? Oh yeah, I already have one of those. Okay. So let's give him this. And this. Okay. 56, I get a summoned mask that does, it's an 11% additional haste for the pet. And that's actually really good too. I can buy the 53 ring. I just haven't bought it yet. I should have it. I should be getting it. Because it's a little bit of a better ring for the pets. Somebody asked for one earlier and I couldn't summon it. Because I didn't have it. Choker. Get the necklace for the pet. There you go, there you go. And one more focus item. The Twisted Ring. There we go. Now this guy's all ducked up. 54 for the muzzle? Yeah. No, 56. It's unfortunately 56, Draken. I'm pretty sure it's 56. So a couple more levels. A couple more and we'll have one. Soon, trademark. All right. go. Can I get a spell list for Project Horm? Anyone know the link? I remember it's not the same as Alakazam. Yeah, dude. So here's something you can do. It's actually really cool. You can do this. The missing spells. So if you go to this, I'm gonna link this in the chat. If you go to this and you do this thing, you get a little file. You open up the file and you cut and paste the data in here. You choose your class and you parse your spells. It'll actually tell you what spells you're missing and where to go get them. So it like cross-references your own spell book, which is pretty nice. You can find the whole list of spells as well, but that in particular was a really freaking handy thing. Yeah, it's a really good tool. It's a really good tool because not only do you get the whole list of spells, but you get it cross-references your own spell book in the game to get like what you need. It's pretty nice. Hell yeah, bro. I got your back, dude. My pet's shield of lava spell has worn off. Get a new one. Is my pet's name Zaboner, dude? Zaboner. Zobaner. Ooh, piece of Acrylia. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm an ore whore. I love ore. Let's see, this backpack, we can throw this backpack away. What? You're throwing a backpack away? Yes, I am. Because I use summoned backpacks, which are weight reducing. I don't know, man. That orc boy is a weird guy. He destroyed. I watched him throw away a backpack on stream. What an idiot. When you got unlimited backpacks, you don't mind. You don't mind. These are 100% weight reduction, 10 slot, free backpacks. So yeah, we're not too worried about it. We're not too worried about that backpack. Dirty Old Socks, what up, dude? 420 people online today? Yo. I smoked a joint on stream last night, Dirty Old Socks. I went live on Kick, exclusively on Kick. And I was playing some arcade games. Captain Cube came in, hung out. I frickin' said, dude, you want to see me roll a joint, bro? And he said, yeah. And so I fucking twisted one up right there on cam. Fucking fired it up. We were going wild. We were going wild. I got my first sub on Kick. But I noticed that the requirements to get verified are much lower over there. You only need a 50 average. It's not necessarily partner, but it is green check, and it does have some perks, like very similar perks. And so, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a little push. I'll do some evening streams over there. See if I can get the 50. And you only need to do it for 1 month. You only need the 50 average for a single month, dude. I think I might be able to do it. You'll be there? Hell yeah. I was feeling a little spicy and I booted up the arcade jammers last night. Did some arcaders. The category is a little small though, so we might switch categories. Do some weird shit, you know. I feel like Kick is where you can go and do some weird shit and get a lot of people watching. Check it out, bro. We're down to the last 3 items. They're the hard ones, though, so we might have to do it this weekend. We got Finney, Undertow, City of Mist, Reaver. That's it. That's it for the epic. We're down to 3 items. Hard ones. Fort Twizzy Blaze it. Let's go. Hey, there goes a guy named Big. Whoa. Dude but Workboy, tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that at Nesna.com. Fatty Incongruity. Nice, I like that name. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that guy's pissed. I came around the corner, dude. He was like... Is that Das Good? Oh my god. Love you, dude. I love Das Good. He's such a cool dude. And he wears amazing shirts. Amazing shirts. You have a Finney staff if it is able to be MQ'd. Can it be MQ'd? Can Finney staff be MQ'd? Question mark. Yes, the Finnical Ultra staff for the Wizard Epic can be MQ'd. They say Wizard Epic. Freaking AI, dude. This means another player can complete the turn-in. I guess there's only the... I guess only the Wizard one can be. The water staff, let me look. Let me check. The element of water. Rain of Karana, Staff of Elemental Mastery Water, Tears of Aerosoli. And you get the element of water. So if you gave him the elemental staff of water and then I turned in the 2 tiers, shouldn't it give me the element of water? That'd be dope, dude, because I actually have the 2 tiers. I actually do have the 2 tiers. Yeah, he does drop 2 staffs. No, I know. That's what I was... At first I was like, oh, he's calling it a wizard. And then I was like, oh, there is a wizard staff there. What do you guys think? Here's the step. The element of water. Okay. I turn in the 2 tiers and the water staff to receive the element of water. So if he turns in the water staff and then I turn in the 2 tiers, shouldn't it give me the element of water? Right? Every server has its own MQ rules. That is true. I also still have to go there to get Undertow, but Undertow is a quick spawn. On PQ, whoever hands in the last item. It's not that hard, actually. I mean, like, the 2 tiers are not that crazy to get. One is Tarbull, which spawns a lot. The other one is Captain Rockgrime, which spawns every 8 minutes. And we already killed him once today. So it wouldn't necessarily, Jonah, it wouldn't necessarily be a loss if it didn't work. I could get the 2 tiers back easily. Do you want to try it? You see people doing the MQ in the Quorum Discord? Hey, I'm willing to do it, dude. If you want to do it, dude, I'll do it. I would love to. You got the Finny Staff of Water, or you got the wizard one? Let me just clarify it. I know you know what you're doing, but I just want to clarify. You have both? Oh, wow. Nice, man. Sheesh. That's pretty cool. I would do it, dude. If you're willing to hook it up, if you want to do that. Elemental Staff of Water. Oh, man. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Why not? Oop. You haven't heard of any epic stuff having issues, but you easily could have missed one. The only big one you know of is the urns from the Kunark dungeon. Oh. A light stone grabber. This guy is a quest guy. Velius armor, or excuse me, Twilight armor. Oop. That was Laura. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, Jonette. You're headed to Dagnor's Cauldron. We got to go to Dagnor's Cauldron. I'm going to run to the bank real quick and grab the 2 tiers. The QQ tiers. That's a major step. That's like a major step. So if you're willing to hook it up, dude, I'm on it. I'm on it. Dagnor's Cauldron. I wonder if we could take Undertow, dude. Okay, so here is the Reign of Karana. And the Tear of Arasoli. Give Reign of Karana, Staff of Elementary Water, and Tears of Arasoli to Janarlis Andir in Dagnor's Cauldron to receive the Element of Water. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm gonna take the Fadwer Skyon. Is that how you pronounce it? Skyon? Or Scion? I'm gonna take the Fadwer portal, the manual one, so that I can go and like hit the head real quick, use the restroom. I gotta go to the head. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna be right back. You just took the fire pots? Nice, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow. You know what to do. Kick, YouTube. We love you. Thank you. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hey, good morning, Raina. Yeah, I stepped away real quick to use the potty. Potty. Now, I'm on my way to Dagnor's Cauldron, where we're going to do a little MQ, a little epic MQ. Jonat has the water staff, and so I'm going to go over there and drop in the tears and get the final piece. One final piece. So that'll be another piece down. That'll be Finnegal down, which puts us down to 2 last pieces. So close, so close. Level 8 spells are 4 plat each. You're in trouble, Spoonbard? Yeah, dude. Sometimes you gotta like pick and choose, you know, like which one is the most important one for now. I'm on my way to Dagnor's. Ooh, a little baby treant. Did you see that? I never saw one of those in Greater Feydark before. A little baby treant. A little babe. She's scowling on me. You're going to try to get an FD on her without dying? Okay, okay. Wait till I get there. See if she goes indifferent to you. If you FD. She should. Is she like hella high level or what? Dagnor's Cauldron. Whoa. Dagnor's Cauldron. I bet you Undertow has a pretty quick spawn time on the server. I would think Undertow would be semi-easy to get. Traveling to him is the hardest part. I bet you the Reaver spawns quick too, wouldn't it? Or maybe not as quick or something. I bet it does. I bet that dang old Reaver spawns pretty quick as well, up at the top of COM. She's scowling yellow to you at 60? Ooh, shit. So she's a tough one. Okay, who am I looking for? I think I see where she is. Janalis and Dur. Let me see, where's Janalis? Janalis, where are you? Let me find out where she is. Is this her? No. Janalis. Janalis and Deer. Ah, over there. Okay. by the orc camp. Okay, let's go. East side. Okay. I'm on my way. Ask your doctor if Genalis is right for you. May cause side effects such as irritable bowel syndrome, greasy discharge. Like, golly, I'm gonna crap my pants all day on this medicine or what? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much gonna be crapping your pants all day on this medicine. I actually don't really like that. The advertisements for medicine on TV, I don't like that at all, dude. I want the doctor to determine what you need, right? I don't want it to be you walk in the door and just ask for a certain medicine and they're like, oh, you want to try that? Okay. And they just, they just prescribe it to you because you've asked for it. I don't feel like that's good at all. You know what I mean? Specifically greasy. Yeah, never been a big fan of the whole, like, go in and ask your doctor about a certain medicine. Because I don't feel like there's a check or a balance there. I don't feel like they're going to say no. They're going to just go, oh, you want that? Okay, let's here you go. Here's the paperwork. Go get it. And then now it's on you. Like, did you just give yourself some bad medicine or, All right, my man, go for it. Let me know when you got it in, and I'll hit the trade button. She's got it? Okay. Hey, you hear that noise? Where is it? Element of water. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Jonette. That's like the most fucking hugest freaking piece right there, almost. Wow. Now we just got to do Undertow and the City of Mist Reaver. Undertow and the City of Mist Reaver. I don't know how hard freaking Undertow is, but I feel like he spawns fairly quick. I think it's hard to get to him, right? Undertow. Ooh, there's the guild tag, you guys. We got the guild. Fantastic. Thank you, Cayenne. You are absolutely freaking amazing. Thank you. Woo! Let's go, mateys. Your guild is created. You work on putting people into it. Thank you so much. Wow, we got a guild, boys. We got the guild. And this GM here said he's gonna get everybody on the roster in. So I don't know if you probably have to be online for him to do it, but your last pieces are easy. They do seem pretty easy, huh? Undertow is going to be a faster spawn on this server, so we can always fight them. Same thing, I think, with the City of Mist Reaver. I feel like that guy probably spawns quicker on this server too. We're down to 2 pieces. 2 epic pieces. And that's it. Wow. We crushed it. We crushed that epic. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I sound more like Beetlejuice than I do Elvis. Orkboy, you sound exactly like Beetlejuice. I mean, you know, he's the host. He's the ghost with the most, right? He's the host with the most. Yay! We got the guild. Woo! That'll be fun. We'll be able to go and have a lot of fun with that. The Reaver is always up. You just have to have people to kill it. I bet you it's kind of the same way with Undertow, I feel like. Nice. We're down to 2 pieces, man. 2 pieces. That's good. You'll be needing a guild tabard and full access to the guild bank. Thanks. Tabard would be cool, huh? Thank you, Jonat. You the man. And thank you as well, Kayenin. You are also awesome. Wow. Everyone is set into the guild. You will need to make some officers or update your petition with who you want. And I'll do it later this afternoon. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. I will... Let me talk to him a minute. I will update the officers on the petition. All right. Very cool. Hey, Gull Screen. Nice. Hee hee. Nice. You should be in the guild now as well, Reckless. What's up, Does Good? Hello, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. We have been busy doing our epic and having a good old time. I'm down to 2 pieces. 2 pieces for the epic. Undertow and City of Mist Reaver. Both of which are up all the time. Like, they're up a lot. They have kind of a small respawn timer. So we're kind of feeling pretty good right now. Feeling pretty good epic wise. Hey, Longshot, make you an officer. You'll be like every other officer in most guilds. You'll have the title but never be online. Yeah, we've been working hard on this server. It's been a lot of fun. And it's been very enjoyable. The server, to me, feels a lot like how my original server felt. You know what I mean? Like, I almost feel like I'm on my first server that I ever played on. Because of how old school it is, of how... community-based it is, you know, that kind of thing. And so I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good here. All right. Let's go try and get some EXP. A little EXP. Because if I can get 54, then I can start using my water pet, which is a very powerful pet. Very powerful pet. Nice. The element of water. Oh my god. That's huge, Jonette. That's huge. If THJ goes under, you'll likely copy a couple of tunes over to the live test server, and that will be it. You can't do classic. I feel you there. I feel you there. I like the live servers as well, like the 80 plus content. It's actually really fun. You know, it's really fun and cool. I really enjoyed the House of Thule expansion. I thought that was so good. Staff has been sitting in your bank for ages. You thought you deleted it, but you decided to check. Oh man, I'm glad you did, dude. That's a huge part. That's a huge part. All right, let's keep grinding. Let's keep grinding. Go get some more EXP. You've done 125 content in Larian Song and Brood. It's rough. It's very rough. Ah. I have a 105 Ranger on the Vox server. 105 Halfling Ranger. And it's got like 10k AA without the boost. Without the AA boost. You know what I mean? Like 10k raw AA. And I used to play the character during the pre-nerf headshot era. Oh man, we used to go to Fear-Rot the Dream, and I used to pull dozens and dozens of lizard men and just line them up and headshot them down, man. People were paying to get in the groups. They were like, yo, I'll do a group potion, you know, just let me in the group for a few hours. I'll buy a group potion. You know, they were really like trying to get into those groups. Yay, we got the guild tag. Oh my god, I feel like I look so cool right now with my guild tag and I feel all cool. I'm all guild tagged. So I'll have to update the, we'll have to do some officers, like 1 or 2 officers. I'll have to go through the list and see who wants to do it, who will be the ones. Oh, there he goes. He's fighting. Is this guy the same level as me? Oh, he's higher level. Holy shit. Nice. Alright, we're just going to do a little grinding. What is AA? Also, what are the perks of being in a guild? Ah, very good question. AA is called Alternative Advancement. And it are some additional abilities you can get. It's more to grind. So if you go to your Alt Advanced button in your inventory, it's going to bring up this window. These are all additional abilities and skills you can get for AA points. You can't start earning AA until 51 plus. But once you're 51 plus, you can determine how much EXP to put into AA. So if I wanted to go 100% into AA, then EXP would no longer fill up my regular bar. It would fill up my AA bar. And then with each point, I would buy these abilities. Once you get into the archetype tab, you start getting some really cool stuff. Once you get into the class tab, you actually have some abilities that create a button that you can put on your hotbar to do more stuff. So there's a lot of abilities there. There's a lot of statistics there that can be improved. Your character gets real strong once you start getting those AAs. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff with AA. Pretty much it was a way for max level characters to still have something to get into groups for, to still have something to like grind, you know. Level cap wasn't just the end of the grind. Which is good, because that was what kept the servers going. You know what I mean? Like, even if you were max level, you didn't have to stop going on adventures and stop fighting monsters. There was still something to do. Spore covered boots. Those mushroomy boots. Shroom boots. Shroom boots. It's like that one guy named Shaboot. He's walking around. He's walking down the street with one shoe and one boot. His name is Shaboot. You're just super excited to get into your first group. Maybe one day. It seems lower level zones are less populated. Yeah, they can be a little less pop. That Paloodle Cavern, the one that you were looking at, the one off of Shadowhaven, that is a good spot. There's a lot of groups that will go in there. Like right now, there's already someone looking for PC, looking for more, level 15 through 25. So this person here, Zizka, is actually putting together a Paloodle Cavern group right now for 15 plus. So yeah, there's a lot of people grouping in there. There's usually groups in there all day. Ooh, big block of R. Oh no, actually it's a small brick. Small brick. Oh, there's a tribal guy here. We got respawn. We got respawn in the cavern. Nice. I think the next major goal we'll do is the Vexthalki. First tune is the hardest, but also usually the most rewarding and fun to watch your power grow. Yeah, dude. When I was a kid, when I was young, and my first character was a Wood Elf Druid. I played him for 5 years. Went through all the expansions up to Omens of War. And I loved that character. You know, it's like I developed that character all that whole time. I had the epic. I did a lot of stuff. And I almost got it. I was thinking of getting a tattoo of the character. Like I almost got a druid tattoo, my first character. I still think it would have been a cool tattoo. You know, if I ever get any tattoos, it's still on the list of one that I might get. My first EverQuest character. Once you get 51, your ranger will really open up, and what you can really do. Yeah, dude. So check this ability out, Reckless, if it shows it. Not seeing it here. There's an ability called Headshot that you usually get in POP, but I'm not seeing it on here, on this list. Pop ability. Yeah, still not seeing Headshot. Maybe it came around later or something. I don't know. But I thought it was a pop ability. Class. Oh, I'm not a ranger. Yeah, I can't look at ranger abilities. Okay, yeah. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. I'm looking for ranger abilities on a magician. I'm on TV. I'm all go in here, go look at this ability. Yeah, look at your headshot ability when you get a chance. Headshot. It's got a chance to like instantly kill humanoids of a certain level range. You get it in POP, you get it around level 60, maybe 65 or something. But dude, it freaking destroys mobs. And it's just a proc, so it's like as you're shooting your bow, there's just a chance for it to happen on every arrow. Get a headshot. Is there an endless quiver and headshot on Quorum? I would think so. You won't see a headshot as a magician. Big incentives for sure. Last night you said Jadeon was the evening Orky, and you were the morning Jadeon. Nice, I like it. I like it. Very similar personalities, I could see. HS plus Endless Quiver equals no more issues for Rangers. Yeah, Endless Quiver's nice. The way Endless Quiver works is you put one arrow in your range slot, one arrow in your quiver, and then it's just like you can always just shoot those arrows. Just freaking. You only have to have 2 arrows, and it's unlimited shots. So Endless Quiver is a really nice alternate ability. Yeah. Ahem. 1 arrow in quiver, 1 arrow in the ammo. Yeah, you do have to have it that way. You have to have it that way to get the haste from the quiver, I believe. I believe you can still do Endless Quiver, but if you want to get the actual haste from the quiver, then you have to have one in there too. Armorous, hello. Correct. Arrows can still be consumed if a spell requires one. Oh, okay. All right. My pet's pretty buffed up. This air pet's not bad. I am looking forward to that water pet though, because I know that water pet's freaking spicy. Oh, we got respawn behind us. Oh, there he is. He's on me. This is a different one, I think. Spore covered hood. Wow. Intellect. +1 int. Expand your mind with this spore-covered headband. At Dude Boy Workplace, so if THJ survives the court battles, are you going to come back? Yeah, I would say I would probably play some more of it for sure. Especially if they're going to push into like more content, I probably would. I like the server. I thought about making a, the next time I play it, if I do, I thought about how fun it would be to be like an ultimate pet class, you know? Like a mage / necro / beast lord. I think that could be pretty fun and interesting. But there has been kind of like chatter that actual Daybreak themselves might do the next TLP with a THJ style rule set, like a multi-class thing or something, and that could be cool too. Like if they did a TLP that was kind of similar to that, that could be pretty fun. Seems like too much work for Daybreak. You're not wrong there, dude. Whoever gets assigned that duty is going to be pissed, man. Fuck. I got to work. Yeah, you got to work, bud. We want this done. Hey, Krieger, how you doing? I mean, how else do you boost a lawsuit saying they're taking your business other than copy theirs? Right, dude? THJ was a lot of fun. You know, I don't want to like cause any damage to DBG or anything like that, but I was having fun playing the game that they had set up over there. The multi-class, the ability to solo, that kind of stuff was pretty nice. You know, it was cool. But like I said, you know, I usually spend about $200 a year on Daybreak. Between the TLPs, between a little Daybreak cash, some illusions, some potions, that kind of thing. It's about $200 a year for my 2 accounts. And that's not bad. And I like it. Like, I'm willing to do that. That's something that I want to do as the consumer. And it's been like that for many years, you know, for many, many years. DBG copies THJ. As we all know, DBJ will mess it up. So once the agreement is made and DBJ AFFs, THJ can thrive. There's another mage here who's fighting the same stuff as me. He might be looking for his shard, though. A shard looker. Oh my god. freaking centipede and wolf. That's the only trouble with fighting out in the middle, is that there's wolves and other roamers. Holy moly, he's got 3 wolves on him. Alright, time to go. Run away! Run away! Your main attraction to THJ and the game is the end game. And the instances with, so that you don't have any pull stealing and all that stuff. Yeah, I feel you there. Those instances are pretty nice. Where you've got the one that respawns, which is just like a normal instance. And then you have the one that doesn't respawn, but it has all the like the bosses and stuff up in it. That's pretty cool. So you just need a Jade Reaver from COM? No, not a Jade Reaver. It is sorry. It's the Black Reaver that's upstairs. You know, the one that's way up top, and you got to get that like blazing wand that you kill the Black Reaver a few times, it spawns that ghost, and then that ghost you kill him for the torch of the elements. I should actually clarify that thing a little bit. You have to fight a Reaver, so that's why I put Reaver, but COM torch I'll put. And then that way it's a little more clarified. But yeah, it's that Black Reaver that's at the top of the zone. You know that one, the furthest one back, and you have to have a key to get him and all that other crap. And so that guy. He's a quick spawn on this server, and so is Undertow. We need a bigger group, yeah, because he could spawn into the Black Reaver like 4 or 5 times before he pops the ghost. You know what I mean? And so at that point, you're basically fighting like 5 Black Reavers. Yeah, he can pop, you know, he's the same mechanic as a Black Reaver. So the party could get a little weak if we end up with like 3 or 4 pops. A repeater. He's a pop repeater. But yeah, like 2 pieces, bro. That's ridiculous. Like, we really knocked that thing out this week, you guys. Also, NE can see H. That's the most annoying part. Ah, good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that. Yeah, so we'll need a group. I don't know. So I figured because those 2 mobs are a little tougher, I don't know if you want to do it as for content on your stream, get some boys in. I don't think it would take us long. I think on your next stream we could just like knock them out. You know what I mean? Hecka quickly. If you want to do it for the content. It also mezzes. What a freaking tough mob, man. What a tough mob. Can 100% do it on the weekend, but IMO should be done with on your stream because it's your epic, BB. You're right. You're right. Yep. Oh yeah. We're getting some EXP. Oh. We're grinding. We're grinding. Whatever Dirt Guy says, do the opposite. It's usually the best way. Yeah, we're gonna get them, dude. We're gonna get both of those creatures. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I'm a little scared of Undertow, but that's just going through the dungeon to get to him. That's the part I'm scared about. Traveling the dungeon. Mods ban Jonat. I think I'm the only mod in here. I love that stun. This air elemental's still pretty cool because that stun is kind of clutch. Like, he uses it a lot too. He's right next to the druid epic area. Yeah, he's only a few rooms in. Like, you go in, you go down, and you go down a tunnel, and I think that it's like right there in a room. And I might be able to solo him. He's not quite as hard as everyone else, I don't think. Let me look here. Undertow EQ. Project 99. So he's a 49 wizard. He's a 49 seahorse wizard. Blazing Wand, common. So he does drop it a lot. Might be able to solo him if I get my 54 water pet. He's kind of tough. You would bring someone? Yeah, like maybe tomorrow morning or something we'll pursue that. Although it is still pretty early. We could put together a group for it. It is pretty early still. 8 a.m. on the West Coast. Yeah, they just take a group. I'm just glad we got the guild up and running. That's awesome. We got the WoG guild, bro. The Woggy. These are good XP. These guys. And the rock grabbers. The rock grabbers are good XP too. Nice. We're cranking, we're grinding, we're cranking and grinding. Pizza Burn. That's a cool name. More coffee? Yeah, I could use another coffee. Let's do this. Let's take a quick coffee break, you guys. We're going to take a small coffee break and get another cup of Joe. I will be right back, folks. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow button. We love to see it. Thank you so much. We're on all the socials. You can find us there as well. Thank you. I'll be right back. we're back. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream and supporting me while I take a small break there. We love it. We love it. Drinking coffee out of a mason jar. Fits perfectly under the Keurig. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to be going live later on Kick, exclusively on Kick. And we'll be doing some, probably some retro games, some arcade games, stuff like that. I'm trying to go for like an hour or two in the evenings over on Kick. I'm going to try and push for verified over there, which is a green check mark. If I get the green check mark, then we get some better perks and stuff. And we also get like almost like an hourly pay. So it's pretty cool. We get a little bit for like various things, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So yeah, we are multi-streaming to Kick right now. We're playing EverQuest and stuff, but I just go, I was thinking I'll go live on Kick in the evenings for like an hour or two and just play some fun games, get all wild, cuss and spit and freaking take our shirt off or something. I don't know. Fuck Kick. You don't like it, Krieger? They're from a gambling company, aren't they? Their main headquarters, their parent company is like a gambling company, huh? Maybe we'll go on like chat roulette or something, and ooh, you know what I do like to do is virtual chat. I go into virtual chat, dude, and you get a little trolly. I like to do a little trolling in virtual chat. You know, you go into a room where people are kind of cybering and hooking up and stuff. I dress up as a zombie, right? I get a zombie avatar. And I go into one of those rooms where people are hooking up. And I just scream like a zombie, dude. The whole time. They get pissed, dude. Shut up. Get out of here. You're an idiot. You know, and they're yelling at me and stuff. I'm laughing. Having a fun time trolling. No, they just had a disabled guy die from there 2 days ago. They let be abused on stream for 2 years for cash. No, my God, what happened? I need to know a little bit more of the story. My God, that's terrible. I never heard the story. Let me try. Let me look for an article online here. Kick streamer disabled died. Investigation into horrifying death of French streamer. French streamer dies live on air after months of humiliation. Really? Oh my God. He was in France. They even put out a tweet a few weeks back comparing his looks to a Deadpool's cancer face, making fun of him. Oh my God. Shit. I feel bad. I feel really bad right now about all that. I watched this guy. He's a magician. And he does chat roulette, and he looks for people to do his magic tricks on, right? And he's very entertaining. He's very entertaining. But yeah, chat roulette's, you know, pretty dirty. Every 20 chat roulettes that he's going through is like a naked person or a penis or something. And he skips them. You can skip them. He skips them, you know, quickly. but it's not against the terms. And so I know it's kind of a weird spot. I know it's kind of a degen place. And that's why I was thinking of just doing some degen shit over there, like, you know, playing arcade games, smoke a little herb. I twisted up a J on stream last night on Kick, because you can. And so me and Captain Cube were hanging out, having a little one-on-one time. And I spun up a J and smoked it. We're playing arcade games. You can do it on Twitch if you're legal state. Yeah, you're right about that. You can. You can do it on YouTube as well, right? But I actually was holding, I was actually holding the paper right here, dude. Stuffed it full of herb and spun it up. I know you can do that on Twitch and stuff too. I just feel like the audience is a little more, like, I don't know. I feel different over here than I do over there. I feel like over here I want to try and, like, you know, follow certain societal protocols of being like, you know, I don't like to smoke on cam and stuff like that over here for whatever reason. It's not my channel's 18 plus. It's not like, you know, anything. But I got family that sometimes tunes in. I got friends I grew up with that sometimes tunes in. You know, shit like that. I don't want to. They have kids, crap like that. You know what I mean? And so, like, my audience over here and over on YouTube, I try to, like, censor a bit more. Over there on Kick, it's like, you know, Wild West, and no one else knows I'm there. None of my family or nothing, so I could go wild over there. Oh my god, we got respawn. Okay, we're gonna try and get out of this one, orc boy. Oh boy, he's gonna run that way. We're gonna get an ad. Nuke him! Actually, I think we're good. Yeah. Nice. We'll just have to rest in here for a moment before we fight the next tribal worker. You're shocked that the illegal, unregistered casino is up to no good. This is groundbreaking news. I did get a sub last night on Kick. I got my first sub, which was pretty exciting because they give you more than they do over at Twitch. Yeah. I know a couple of people who migrated there like a year or two ago. One of the streamers I follow, his name is Steno TV. Plays a lot of Warcraft, but he does play EverQuest from time to time. He's got a little soft spot for some EQ. He's a pretty big MMOer, and we ran into him organically when we were playing Pantheon. He ended up rolling a character on the same server we were on. I ended up in a group with him, and I was like, yo, is this Stino from Kick? And he said, yeah. I said, holy shit, dude, it's Orc Boy. What up, bro? And then, you know, we did a couple groups, and he hosted me once on Twitch as well, back when he was there. But he was a partnered streamer. He'd been doing it a long time. I ended up getting a lot of ideas from him, little motivation from him. You know, some of these larger streamers I do get inspiration from, you know, and he was one of them. I get a lot of inspiration from him. I get some inspiration from a guy named Vinalis. I get a lot of inspiration from Dirty Old Socks. He's a cool dude. And so you gotta kind of, sometimes you gotta kind of follow your inspirers wherever they go, you know. Let's do this. Let's go back to the Nexus and look for a KEI. We're starting to get a little thin on mana. We're going to get juiced again. Come over here and get juiced. Donating for KEI. Come on, baby. Where is it? Where is it? Here's a lady. Emo. 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 Can I get a KEI, please? Tell Emo. Can I donate for a KEI? Question mark. Sometimes they don't have it. Sometimes they're like, oh, I don't have KEI. And then I feel bad. I'm like, oh, man. Ooh, she does have it. Alright. Let's give her some money. Here you go, lady. 25. Woo! Thank you. Hey, we're getting juiced. Check that out, guys. We come to the Nexus to get juicy. That's big. KEI is freaking humongous for growth. I get a little humongous when I've got one. Not many have it. It's pretty rare drop from a contested camp. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Can you buy it though in the bazaar, or is it no trade? Let's look, dude. Code. Coadoa. Codex Endless Intellect. 80,000 plat. One copy.
Spoonbard asked me, what is a good funky catchphrase for Orc Boy to say? While gaming, it should be funny. Ah, a fine quest, mate. How about this? By the beard of Neptune, may the pixels align and the lag be ever in your favor. That should add a touch of the sea and a sprinkle of mirth to their gaming adventures. Savvy?
Aye, me matey, aye. We be savvy and we be knowing the way you be knowing as well. Wolf, P99! You better run, Sparrow! Thank you guys so much. Check it out, Wolf. We only need 2 more pieces for the epic. 2 pieces. We need an Undertow wand and a City of Mist torch. That's pretty darn good. Hey, P99 Franken beans. Beans and Franks. Beans and Franks. Why so blue? A dabba dee dabba doo, dabba dee dabba doo, da la 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 la. I'm blue. I got the, check it out, you guys. We got the guild created today on the Quorum server. The WoG Guild. So if anybody wants to come in and hang out, we're not like we're not doing like serious raids or anything like that, but we will do some adventures and we will have some fun. We surely will go do some planar adventures from time to time. So that'll be pretty cool. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. 2 items left for the epic. It's not that bad, actually. And on this server, those mobs spawn a little quicker. So, you know, I still got about 2 hours left in the stream if anyone wants to put together a group for Undertow or City of Mist guy. Look, we got a guild tag and that epic list looking real short now. That's right, Royan. We're pushing. We're pushing. But I am patient as well. I want to grind. So right now I'm kind of grinding. You know, but maybe later or something. I don't know. I don't know. And the final combine's not hard either because it's in the quest island. So whenever I go to do the final combine, we just zip on up to Plane of Sky and we go to the quest island for turn-ins. That's it. So there's no mob or anything. All hail raid leader Orc Boy, dude. I know how to bring up the window, dude. I could definitely lead a raid. I can definitely lead a raid. I used to, over on one of the TLPs on Mischief, actually. I was a raid leader. And I was in charge of doing all the invites, getting everyone in the groups, all that stuff. And you had to, like, lock the raid and unlock it to add people, and you had to move them around in different groups, and it was very tedious, dude. It was very tedious. There was one thing I dreaded hearing the most in a raid, and that was, everybody log out. We got to log out of this one. Camp. Everybody camp. It's going wrong. It's going bad. And I'd be like, no, don't camp. I got to reform the raid. I got to do the paperwork again if you do that. But you had to do it. You had to do it. You know, sometimes you had to have all your clerics and stuff camp out. Which means, you know, as the organizer, you gotta get them all back in the groups and put them all where they're supposed to go. And it's very tedious indeed. Raid paperwork. Extra DKP. Hey, a withered branch. Wow. Wow. So withered. Yeah, they would make the call for everyone to camp, and I'd be like, oh no. You know, but it only made the call for people to camp when we were wiping, so it was for a reason. For quick recovery. yeah, we're grinding. We're grinding. We got 2 yellow bubs in the level. It's not bad. Most of these are still blue con, like dark blue, so they're pretty good. There's also, I believe it's Mons Latalis, which is another zone where all this stuff is around this level, you know. I could grind there. This place is so easy, it's a little more ideal. Oh yeah. J. Cole, how you doing, my friend? Hello, Orc Boy. Congrats on the guild creation. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, here we go. We got it up. We got the guild up and running, baby. The WOG Guild. Ooh, Dude, there's this lady that I follow on Twitch. And I went to her stream the other day and I typed out WOG. And she hit me back with the best WOG I'd ever heard. She had the whole like throat roll going, everything, dude. She sounded just like me. I said, wow. I said, wow, lady, I fall in love. I fall in love. Do you have to send invites, or were they able to tag everybody that you signed up? I think they tagged everybody. They went around and tagged everybody. Yep. Yeah, they did. They tagged everybody. I think they did. Maybe they're tagging them as they're online. Like, maybe if you have to be online to do it, they're tagging them as they're online. But I didn't invite Gulscrane. He got, insta put in. And I think everyone else is too. He said he would work on it. He said, everyone set into this guild, you will need to make some. Your guild is created. I'll work on putting people into it. And then now it says, everyone is set into the guild. You'll need to make some officers or update your petition with who you want. And I'll do it later this afternoon. And then I told him, okay, I will pick out a couple officers, and I'll let you know again later. You logged in and you're tagged? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Catchy Shuby. What's up? That's cool, man. We got it. We got the guild. Yeah, so we'll be able to have some fun adventures. Nice. Love it. Love it. Some Fang Banger, huh? Exactly, dude. How you doing, big bro? It's good to see you. I think I saw one of your carcasses. I was somewhere on the map, and I saw a Big Brew carcass. I said, oh shit, there's a Big Brew carcass. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. Quorum server's been amazing. Between the classic feel and the quality of lives that do exist, it has been amazing. Ooh, another lucid shard. We'll put it out there, see if anybody wants to come get it. If anyone wants it, they can come get it. It's a piece of the Vexthal key, so you need 10 lucid shards. That's one of them. And they're like somewhat rare off of these creatures. I've seen more off of these Sambatas than I have off of the Rockhoppers. Hey, Nomance. That's a cool name. Nomancing the Stone. Oh. Oh. Refresh my damage shield. Yeah, between the classic style and the classic feel, but with also some cool quality of life, I feel like Quarm is the superior EverQuest server for me right now, especially right now. Oh. And they're in Luckland, which is, I was always excited to see the classic Luckland, because I'm used to TLP Luckland, which is fun, but it's kind of easy, you know, it's not as like challenging or interesting. Nice. Somebody came and got the shard. That guy's getting the shard. Archivist. Got his shard. His DSP Lucid shard. They can be a little rare. Like, I've fought a lot of these creatures and I've seen a few shards, yes. But I didn't see my first shard for like a few hours, you know what I mean? Oh, is that your Gnecro? Nice, I like it. I like it. You've been playing some of the Epoch private WoW server. Are you enjoying it, Big Brew? I probably would have played it. It's just I played Nostalrius back when Nostalrius was real popular, before the official classic servers. And when Blizzard shut it down, it was like a real big bummer, dude. We were all like, oh man, you know what I mean? Like I had like the feeling of it sucked. And so ever since then, I was like, I don't really want to play any private WoW servers anymore. But I know Epoch looks really cool, and I know Turtle WoW's popping. Those guys are in different countries or something, so they're flying under the radar. You got me scratching that MMO itch again, playing some Guild Wars 2. Yeah, dude. I stopped by your stream. I did a little lurking yesterday as well, and was watching you play a little GW2. I never played Guild Wars, so I don't have the nostalgia for it, but I think it looks like a really cool game. Who's the group you're playing with? Is that are you with some RPers, dude? Are you playing with some RPers? Because I could hear some people in the comms. Ah, Baron and Black Eagle. Okay, okay. Base game is free. You don't think they can do much to them because they are EU? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I do like classic WoW as well. And I do follow, I would say probably about a quarter of the people I follow on my Twitch are WoW streamers. The last big push I did on WoW, I was on a PvP server. I was getting a little stream sniped. There was a rogue guy that kept following me around and fucking ganking me, dude. And so it pissed me off. I was getting ganked, man. Getting ganked. And I was like, man, this sucks. We got some good clips out of it. So it was fun at the time. Nice. All the WOG boys are logging in. The WOG boys. We gonna zug. Ooh, gem encrusted ring. Wow, now that's a nice one. Holy moly, that'd be good for Reckless's Ranger. Holy shit. Strength 7, AC 10, decrease mana cost by 25%. Fuck, that's a good ring. Rotting on the giant fort in Western Wastes. Pretty, I wouldn't be able to. Oh, Warslick's Woods. My bad. I'm bad at acronyms. I never know what they mean. Dang it. Freaking wolves, dude. We're always getting attacked by that whole pack of wolves. Luckily they're low level. My guy should be able to beat them up pretty easily. Toss a heal. Give them a lava shield. Slay those wolves. This would be a perfect opportunity to cast one of those AoE rain spells, dude, on those wolves. But I didn't buy them. I didn't buy the AoE rain spells. Fuck! It's freaking Wolf Alley down here. Way too many wolves. Nerthurbian lair. We're gonna make an escape. We're gonna make an escape to the Nerthurbian lair. The focus effects are good for sure. The best part of casters for Lucklin. Yeah. I agree, my man. I'm loving these focus items. Alright. Anyone want to go kill Undertow or go to City of Mist and kill some Black Reavers upstairs? That's my last two epic pieces. What I'll probably do is tomorrow when I start up the stream, Maybe we'll try and put together a big group for them. You don't think level 8 gonna be much help? You heard your name? Something about girthy ring? Yeah, this gem-encrusted ring is rotting in Warslick's woods. Guy can only loot one of them. He got another one to drop. But it's a bit far away for me to run over there, snag it up. It's far away, and the corpse will probably disappear before we get there, unfortunately. But I would think that those might be cheap in the bazaar. Gem encrusted ring. Might be able to get it for a couple hundred plat. I just saw it. I said, "Oh, that'd be a really good ring for Reckless." All right, we're leveling up. About halfway through the level. "53 Mage, LFG, come on, baby. Where's all the groups? Where's all the EXP grinders out there? There's gotta be some grinders. An optimistic stone grabber. Ooh. Ah. So optimistic. This stone grabber is like the most positive one. Target out of range? What? Here we go. Big nuke, big nuke, big nuke. Come on, baby. Damage him down. Boom! I love that stun that air pet does. I don't know if I'll ever sell those quest pieces, but I'm still collecting them. Maybe one of these days we'll get an offline trader set up. There would be two benefits to it. A, I wouldn't have to resummon the focus items. And B, I might actually make some coin. Notice how I said the lazy part first? I don't have to resummon the focus items. Not that I wear very many. I am wearing an earring and a shawl. That's it. Yeah. And the shawl I can replace with an actual shawl. The earring is mana cost, so it's still pretty good. I don't really have a better earring than that. My chest piece, you might be wondering, like, well, why aren't you using the bracer? Why aren't you using the ruby bracer? Because my actual chest piece that I'm wearing does the spell damage anyway. So we don't need the bracer while we have the robe. The robe is doing the same additional damage And it only takes it from one piece of gear. It doesn't stack. Hey Miko, how you doing, my man? You handsome devil, you. How are you? You aren't getting any benefit from the spell damage 1 focus. Oh, really? Was it too low? Maybe we do have to make the ruby bracer. Ruby. Check it out, Miko. We only need 2 epic pieces, bro. Undertow and the Black Reaver guy up at the top of City of Mist. That's pretty good, dude. We're almost epicked. Those are easier than a lot of the other stuff to fight. Improved damage 1. Limit max spell level 20. Ah, you're right, dude. Alright. Let me summon my bracer. I have opal bracelet. I don't have ruby bracelet yet. I think I need 1 more level for ruby bracelet. If you catch up, Necrolife is hard early. Undertow wouldn't be a bad XP camp either. True. We already got a bunch of pieces today, so I'm kind of like, I don't want to like push for it right now. I'm a little... max spell level 52. And my nuke is 44, so yeah. Okay. Alright, that solves that. Now that we know that, we haven't been doing the additional damage for like the past few days, dude. Because I thought the robe was giving it to me. So I've actually been noobing it up for a couple of days now. This is why I need you, Miko. Naked Necro.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yep. 2 epic pieces and we can do the combine. And so I'm pretty happy about that. I think that's pretty cool. I thought it was going to be like much like, you know, thought it was going to be far more tedious than it was, you know. But I just set my sights on it, started working on it, and here we are. It's Wednesday and we only got 2 pieces left. So we're doing pretty well, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to cast that on that guy. I wanted to cast that on my guy. I need to nuke that guy so I can get credit. Oh. We didn't get full XP for that guy, but whatever. We're still getting yellow bar. We're still pushing that yellow bar forward, so I think the goal for the remainder of the day will be hit 54, and then maybe tomorrow we'll put together the groups for the two creatures. We got the guild.
Hello.
We got the guild, my man. It's official. The GM's already put everybody in who's supposed to be in. Hey, Dark Mistress Tahiri. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It says orc hello, but it's actually a human from Warcraft 2. That voice is actually human. Hello. But he sounds orky. He sounds orky enough for me. Yeah. We get those last two epic pieces and we'll do the turn-in. I'll do the turn-in, man. It's a very powerful weapon as well as a very powerful pet spell. We got the guild tag, so we could do... So whenever Bob needs to do his Plane of Hate for the Pitasa, we can do it for Bob. Bobo. Hey, Bobo. Babuski. Yeah, so I think we'll just do some chill grinding for the rest of the session. Maybe get 54, get that water elemental up and running, which is much more powerful than this pet. And the focuses too. I should be able to do the ring, the 53 ring, and I need to get the 54 bracer. So we got a few things. We got a few things we're working on. All right. Keep on grinding. Need some sweet, sweet EXP. Holy moly, the natural stone grabber. Mark of Unity. Mm-hmm. We just need Undertow and City of Mist Black Reaver at the top of the zone. And we got that epic. Yeah. I already do my airplane stuff. I'm going to do the combine the same time as the final turn-in. So there's 2 turn-ins you do in Plane of Air. Yeah, I already got the crown, if you're wondering that. Yeah, I got the crown of Elemental Mastery sitting in the bank. I got the crown. And then there's another turn-in you do up there as well. The Element of Wind. You got to take the Crown of Mastery, the Peggy Cloak, the Elemental Binder, and you give it to the same guy you do the final turn in. So I was just going to do those at the same time when I go up there. Yep. Got it all done, man. I just need the last 2 pieces, and then we go to Plane of Air, and we frickin' do a couple combines, and away we go. We're juicy. We're doing it, and we're feeling juicy about it. A little Castle Carnor. A little 3-man Castle Carnor group. That would be pretty good. On my way. We got a Castle Carnor group, dude. I'm going. I'm going. KC, we got a group. Let's get in there. Going to KC to grind a bit of XP. Hopefully I can get 54 or at least a little closer to 54. You know, I think I'm going to push EXP today. So even after the stream, like after lunch and stuff, I might solo a bit just to push that 54. Everybody always wants to know what this staff is. They're always like, what staff is that? What staff? It does look cool. I will say that staff looks pretty darn cool. It is a Staff of Primordial Summoning. 8 int, 40 mana. Pretty good. 2-hand blunt. Looks really cool. Where's this portal drop you? Dreadlands. He's gonna be like, oh shit, Dreadlands. I don't want to go to Dreadlands. I do. We're going to Dreadlands. You had a blunt that took 2 hands once. That's a big blunt, dude. Holy moly. James Gordon, how you doing? We're on the Quarm server. This is a private server. Quarm. You're interested in playing EQ again? You haven't since you were a kid. You only played a handful of hours. You have the Steam version, but the population is under 500, it seems. What's the best way to get in? We are on the Quarm server. This is a private server. It's got the same authorization, a similar authorization as P99, which is also a private server. So we really like this server. We have a lot of fun. It's like a classic version of the game, but with some quality of life stuff built in. It's on the Lucklin expansion with the POP expansion coming out in a couple of years, I think, like 2 years from now or more. So it's fun. It's fun. It's really good. You've been getting a little EverQuest itch. The James Gordon, if you play the Steam version, you have a few free-to-play servers that you can pick from. But if you play, there are some servers that are more populated than others. So if you do a server status check on the Daybreak website, you can kind of determine which servers have higher pop. Most of the servers that are very high level, the ones that go into the plus 100 level range. All the player base is going to be in the high level zones, you know what I mean? You want to go back to the grassroots? You want to go back to EverQuest? I would recommend the Quorum server. It's my favorite server right now. I do play the live servers sometimes as well. I like the high level content. I also like the time lock progression servers that come out every year in May. Every year in May, Daybreak Games does a fresh time lock progression server. And so that's always a fun time to start up as well, to get in on a fresh server start. So there's a lot of options. You also have P99, which is very, very classic style. They stop at Velius, so they don't go to Lucklin. Quorum is in Lucklin. It's going to go to Pop eventually. There's another server called the Alcabor Project. They are in Pop, and they stopped at Pop. Holy shit, this cave is dark as hell. There's another server called the Hero's Journey, which is pretty popular, but it's a little more advanced. You make a triple class character. It's kind of mainly meant for soloing. You know, all the content is kind of meant to be soloed, and so pick your flavor, basically. Pick your flavor of classic, live, or customized servers. I've played pretty much most servers that have been out. I've made characters on all of those. P99, Alcabors, almost every live server I have a character. And right now, Quorum is definitely my favorite server. I love it. I love it. Definitely gonna hop in. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's really fun. There's a population limit of 1,200 online at the same time on Quorum. 1,200 at the same time, but you can have an offline trader that doesn't impact the 1,200 limit. Also, I don't think the server's hit 1,200 yet. It floats around the 1,100 mark on the weekends, like at prime time, but it doesn't really go to 1,200 yet. And that's concurrent. That's concurrent. So you can have more players than that who play the server. But if the server ever hits a 1,200 population, then it's like, I don't know if you go into a queue or if you just have to try again or whatever, but that's the maximum online at a single time. Damn, okay, cool. Yeah, we've never hit the cap, but we've gotten a little close on like a Saturday night or something, you know. Like a real busy Saturday night, we might be sitting around 1,100 players online. But it's nice. It's got some quality of life, like this map, you know. I've got a map that I can look at and see where I am and see where I'm going. Comes in real handy. You and your friends just started on Quorum a few days ago, Just Butler. We're around level 13-ish. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And there are a lot of people who are starting off. I'm not going to say that the newbie zones are packed or anything, because they're not necessarily packed, but there are people who are new players coming in all the time. Paludal Caverns is pretty packed usually. Few quality of lives you missed, but we are having a blast so far. Yeah, there's corpse runs and stuff, so if you die, you're definitely gonna have to go get your corpse. Alright, Mezzine. There's fives. There's my guy right there. Hail. Hello there. Alright. Time to grind, grind, grind. I wanna grind. Grind, grind, grind. I wanna grind. We can turn off this levitate. I don't need that anymore. We don't have to sit there and bob. Bob's your uncle. Nice. Fives just hit 54. Ooh. Now we're cooking. Flayed skin tunic. Wow, that's a big one. AC 16. All those saves. HP 20. Human or Erudite, Shadow Knight, or Necro. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's a decent one. Oh yeah, we're slaying. Grinding that sweet, sweet EXP. I had a little barbecue chicken yesterday that was quite nice and tasty. Little BBQ. And we had the sauce all nice and caramelized and all glazy, dude. Ooh, it was so good. I have some leftovers. That's what I'll probably have for lunch. Invite me. Is that you, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Invite Crazy Toes. There he is. Crazy Toes. I love that name, dude. Big boy deeps, let's go. We're grinding. We're
Your
grinding.
love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I was watching a video yesterday, actually. So apparently the rumor is that Saruman himself was actually hooking up from the hobbits. That he would dress up, he would like have a disguise, and he would go and hook up some herb from the hobbits. And then at some point he got like embarrassed. So here was the story. Like he always teased Gandalf about, you know, his love of the leaf and how it's slowing him down, and he's been puffing with the hobbits too much, and yeah. And turns out he was like secretly hooking up from the hobbits as well and smoking the same bud. Gandalf never gave him shit about it. Never was like, oh, you getting into the leaf. He just always let it slide, never said nothing. But Saruman apparently was hooking up from the hobbits, and then like stopped going himself, started sending his minions to go get it, you know. Sounds like some stoner fan fiction, bro. Maybe. It's a YouTube video, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I watched those videos. Let's take a look here. It probably is. Some guy's probably just making up a whole fat story about that. See if I can find it, because I watched it on YouTube yesterday, so it shouldn't be too far. I like this guy here. This dude with the pipe right here, he does, this guy right here, this old guy, Malcolm Geit. He does readings, dude. He's got a little musty study that he kicks back and puffs pipes and like reads little Hobbit blurbs, dude. I always watch his videos. There was another guy, though, that had a video that was like, did Saruman ever smoke or something like that? And he came up with a whole, like, reason why he thinks that Saruman was actually getting tobacco smoke as well from the hobbits. I just watch what I watch, man. You know what I mean? My assist key is set to the other monk, and sometimes when he's pulling. Stacks of throwers? Yep, you got it, my man. Absolutely. Now apparently I can just target you and send them straight to you, so that's what I'm going to try. Throwing dagger. We're going to try this out, dude. Let me know if it pops up on your cursor. Should. Yeah, it should. Pop. Pop. 3 casts. 3 casts. 2 and 3. There. Oh man, my pet's fighting that other guy. My assist key screwed up. I'm gonna assist Crazy Toes. Crazy Toes. Yeah, I accidentally used my assist key on the wrong mob. One of the ones that was being split. And so my pet, he's only got a single track mind. He only knows how to do like one thing at a time. I think this is a good spot. They wanted to do hands. Hands is pretty cool, but they're right. Being in the room itself is tough, dude. Because you got it's 4 corners of the room, and all 4 corners have a spawn. So. You gotta have an enchanter to keep it locked down, and all that stuff. Like, if you're just doing the 4 corners, then it might be, this party could probably handle it. If you get them split up real well. Nice little spacing between each spawn. The cheapest flowing thought item? Ooh. Yeah, I need a flowing thought item as well. Hey, another flayed skin tunic. Dang. Talking about Captain Camp, Dirty and I were doing it for some time. They're talking about the hands. You know, that one room on the way to the jail cells that has the 4 hands in the corners or whatever? The green hands? Those guys are pretty... That's a little tougher without a little bit of CC and whatnot. I'm pretty satisfied with being here, though. I think this is a good camp. Just pull a whole bunch of crap out of there, wherever you can find it, and just bring it here. I like it. Solid XP, that's for sure. What are you doing right now, Miko? You working? Doing a little workle? Workle-urkle? Yeah? Hell yeah. Work from home? Hell yeah, dude. Love it. Hey, there's an ogre. There's a big old ogre. Cleric, druid, shaman, monk, mage. Wow. What a group. What a frickin' group. Hey, thank you so much, Vivisec, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's up, dude? I'm Orc Boy. We're playing some AQ, having some fun. Sometimes you do a little super sneaky pull and you can pull the hands down to the basement in the medallion camp. Nice, man. Yeah, that's a good camp, and there is a named guy that spawns there, which is pretty cool.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Oh boy, we're moving in, we're moving in. And we're moving on up, moving on up to the east side. And we're moving on up. A deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh, this whole room's full of creatures. If you had to pick a song to sing for karaoke, which would it be? Grateful Dead, Ripple. Grateful Dead, Ripple. It's Raining Men. I love it. Interesting choice. Yeah, I like the song. The Thong Song by Cisco. I used to sing karaoke at a local bar. They had karaoke nights, and I would go in there and sing a little karaoke with some friends. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Yo, I write the hooks. Welcome in. You miss the old models, especially the mage pets. You can turn them on if you're playing TLP or if you're playing on the live servers. You can actually turn those new models off, those Luckland models off. You can use the old ones there. when you're logging in on the launcher, you have a options button. You go into the options on the launcher, and then you can actually turn off all the new models, and it'll make everything old. But some NPCs in the game will still have the new model, but it'll affect all the characters and stuff, all the players. Yeah, dude. Yep. If you feel like it, you can go to old model on the newer servers. So it's pretty cool. Alright, we're grinding. We're hoping to get 54. We got 2 yellow bubbles to go. 2 yellow bubs to 54. I think we could do it today. This group's really strong. This group's pretty strong. We got 2 monks, 1 mage, and we have all 3 priests. We got cleric, druid, shaman in the group. Pretty strong. Am I coming back to Fangbreaker when we get the 55 cap? I'm not sure. Fangbreaker was a little funky, you know. The rule set was fun at first, but then like some of the like the economy kept getting like tanked, you know. Stuff got expensive real fast, like way faster than the population could handle. What the hell is hitting me? But I did have a lot of fun over there, though. I'm kind of enjoying Quorum a little better when it comes to the Luckland content. The economy is screwed? Yeah, dude. It's the bots and shit, dude. Those bots can go to Siren's Grotto and they can pull like 100k platinum a day per pick, per instance. So it sucks. Like that much money going into the economy every day is wild, dude. Wild. The first to engage is pretty cool, but there's some stuff I don't like about the first to engage. For example, as soon as a mob spawns, there's like this slight delay before you can hit it. Like it's immune to anything for like 5 seconds after it spawns. And so it sits there and you're trying to pull it and you can't pull it. That's a little odd to me. It was kind of funky to me. I like the FTE for some reasons, but then I also don't like the FTE when it comes to that. Like that weird little immunity that a creature has before you can hit it after it first spawns. That's weird to me. They raise the price on Chrono, which raises the price on items in the bazaar. Then Chrono prices go down, but then the item prices remain high. It's a little bit of a market manipulation. Yeah.
Hello.
Grind Lord EQ. Hello. Mahini says, "Yay! You got your Mistcribe drops for the Warslick's Giants. Another step along the Green Mist. Ooh, very cool, dude. I really like the Green Mist. I had one on my Shadow Knight on the Mischief server. I had a Green Mist, and I had a Green Mist, and I actually had the Epic, and I would swap them. Both of the procs would stack, and so I would actually swap them. I had a Green Mist, Epic, the Fungi Stick, and the Fungi Tunic, dude. And between all four of those, all that stuff stacked, I was ridiculous. It was disgusting, dude, the amount of regeneration I had. Okay, they're calling for a run. They're calling for us to run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sensual healing.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Dang it, Farquaad. Stop sacrificing us. Stop sacrificing us. Hey, there's Bohemian. Bohemian. Ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry. Well, they told me to run, so I ran. Oh, yeah. Oof. Crazy Toads! You can make it! You can do it! For someone who just started EQ, what you said just sounds like a foreign language. I know, bro. Poor Reckless. We got a guy. I'm over on Twitch as well. I write hooks, and we've got a guy who's brand new to the game. He just started this week, and so sometimes the conversations we have about the game, he's like, "What are you guys even talking about?" We're all using like abbreviations, and slang, EQ slang. The Green Mist is a sword that looks like a kind of like a katana, and it does a regeneration. Like the ability that it gives you a regeneration. the epic weapon, the Shadow Knight epic weapon, also gives you a different regeneration when it procs. And so I was stacking 3 regenerations, a tunic that has huge regeneration on it. That's what I was saying. So it's like my self-healing was through the roof on that character. Not only that, but he had like taps and everything. He had all these like life taps and health taps that I could do. And I was able to solo a lot of stuff on that character. I ended up making a bard to box along with him just for the songs. And he was pretty strong. You had to relearn a bunch of lingo after 15 years, so you feel his pain. What the fuck is a fungi stick? So it's a cool staff that you could click an effect on it, and it gives you a regeneration, right? But this is the kind of regeneration that slows your feet down. It's called fungal regrowth. And so while, yes, you are gaining a regeneration, like a really big regeneration, your character's walking around like he's slow as hell, bro, just trudging around. So I would just be trudging around with a fast regeneration. Leroy Jenkins. SK from Mischief? Yeah, Roland. Yeah, we were talking about that. So you're about to start your Shaman Epic. Any chance we could assemble the boys for some City of Mist kills? Ooh, we probably could, because I need the City of Mist torch as well from the top of the zone. So I think we could. Like a Sporagar. Very, very similar, yeah. You don't get off till 9 p.m. tonight? Eastern or Pacific? Central? What are you doing tomorrow, dude? Because I was gonna try and actually do Undertow and City of Mist tomorrow. I was gonna try and put together a group for it. And so if you're looking to do some shaman stuff in there as well, then I think we should link up. I think we could do your shaman stuff, and we could probably get my mage torch from the top in the same day. You could be awake tomorrow. That's cool. You don't have to wake up early or anything like that. But if you are awake at the time and you're off, hell yeah, dude. Let's try and get a group together for it tomorrow. We'll do City of Mist. We'll do a little City of Mistage tomorrow. I think that'll work out. We'll get you. We'll get me. We'll get some other folks in there from the stream, some DPS and whatnot. We'll just go pound it out. We'll go do a little pounding. We'll do that, and we'll get everyone together. And then once we get our pieces, then I'll try and rustle everyone up to go hit Undertow. You see what I'm doing there? We'll go to City of Mist, we'll do all that stuff, and then after we get it, zip over to Kedge and kill Undertow.
Excuse me.
Yo, excuse me. What you say? Work, work. You're kind of leveling 2 characters at the same time, a Shami and a Beast. Hey, that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. If you're playing EverQuest, you're playing EverQuest. Oh yeah, look at that. We're working on our 4th yellow bubble of the level. We're getting in, we're getting deep. There you go. Druid will bring your cleric over here. You're off to work. Have a good stream, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Rowland. And I will see you in the mañana for some City of Mist action. I think it'll be fun. I'll try to get a group together as well. We'll get some deeps. We'll get some peeps. Some deeps and some peeps. And by the way, everyone, later tonight, around 5 or 6 Pacific, I'm going to go online. I'm going to go live on Kick, exclusively on Kick. Tonight, later tonight. We'll do a bit of arcade games, maybe, or some retro games or something. Oh, am I inviting this guy? Tilray. Tonight on Kick. And if you guys are, if we're having enough fun and we get a little generosity, we get a few subs over on Kick, I will tear my shirt off of my back, dude. I'll just tear it off right on stream. So you're gonna want to go over there for that. You want to go over there for the shirt tearing. Bringing the cleric. Where did? Yep. Bring the cleric. As a matter of fact, this lady said she'll pick you up, so I'm gonna make her the leader. Illandrista. Illandistra made Illy the leader to get the cleric. There. Because I think they said they were going to pick you up. So if they're going to pick you up, they're obviously going to have to invite you in. We're going live on Kick tonight, guys, for some arcade action. And if you guys drop a few subs over there, I will tear this shirt off my back on stream. I'll just tear it right off. So you're definitely going to want to be there for that. People are like, I'm not going over there to watch that, dude. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I tore my shirt off on Twitch one time. It was pretty funny. Did I hear maybe nipples? Exactly, dude. There will be orc nipples. Big ones. Big ones. Like 2 thumbs. Nah, actually, I've got pretty small nipples. I'm a small nipple dude. Alright. While we're waiting, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. A real quick restroom break. Hopefully we don't die. Bio. We got to take a bio break. I never liked it when people called it bio. Tell them to come get you. Dirty Old Socks is in Nexus, ready for the pickup. Okay, I said it. I Write the Hooks says Orcish Areolas is going to be my Beast Lord's name now. Nice, dude. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, they're going to go get you, but I apparently am out of the party, so I'll wait over here until they're back. Ooh. You know, you hate that spelling name? Yeah. I tried to type it before too one time. And couldn't do it. Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying, my man. I feel you. Smelly Sex sat down next to me. Throw him in the washer. Alright, City of Mist tomorrow, folks. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do some Misty City Thicket picnic. We're going to the City of Mist to have a picnic. One minute out? Hell yeah, dude. You got that agolism? Ooh. Very cool, very cool. Ricky Bobby. That's a cool name. Ricky Bobby. Ooh. I'll send you a mod rod. Here you go. Mod rod did not take hold. What? Your spell did not take hold. Maybe he's got one. A modulating rod. Mod rod. Item cannot be dropped, traded, or sold. Okay. Well then, I was gonna put it on the floor, but can't do that either, unfortunately. He must have a better one. Mod rods are no drop here? Weird. Yeah, because you can target the person you want to give it to and cast it directly on them, and it shows up in their hand. So that's how it works on here. Instead of dropping them all over the floor, they got it so that that's how it works. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. You don't have to lay them all over the floor for raids. You just cast it directly into whoever's hand needs it. All right, let's get this group going, boys. Get me in. Get me in. All right. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're getting some EXP. I'd like to hit 54. 54. No one wants a weak 34 cleric. My cleric's 32. Iridan. I've got an Iridite cleric. She's cute. Servers are up. Hey, dude, have a good one as well. Thank you so much, I Write the Hooks, for stopping by today. You are awesome, my friend. Enjoy playing some game. How's the grind? Hey, Dual Nature. Not too bad. We're 2 blue bubbles into the 4th yellow bubble of 53. 2 blues, almost 4 yellows. We're cranking. Having better luck than you are right now? Yeah, we've been questing. I did a bunch of quests this morning, and now I'm grinding. I'd like to hit the next level. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna go to City of Mist and help my buddy out a little bit. Help me out too, because I'm gonna be doing another epic piece there. I need 2 pieces for the epic. 2 pieces for the epic weapon. Undertow's Blazing Wand. And we need City of Mist Guy's Blazing Torch. A couple of blazers. We need a torch and a wand. And then we can go up to Plane of Sky and we can turn it all in. Get the epic. So we made a lot of progress today on that. A lot of progress. Plan is to go to City of Mist tomorrow with some friends. Try and get the torch. And then after we get the torch, zip on over to Kedge and try and get the wand. Toe picks tomorrow? Let's go. That's on my Orky fans. You got to go to Orky fans for all the orc feet. All the orc feet are over on the Orky fans. Doing your Bard epic and you've been smashing your face into every wall trying to get through Runny Eye to Misty Thicket. Freaking, let me through. That's how we'll be in Kedge tomorrow. Bumping all the walls, swimming everywhere. It's gonna be, I feel like Kedge is the hardest one. Even though City of Mist has tougher mobs to get to it, City of Mist is just like outdoor, you know, you can run away easily, that kind of thing. Yes, the mobs hit harder and are a little tougher, but at least you could see them. What is this Reborn and G Plus stuff people are typing about? I don't know. You can reborn at any level back to level 10 of a different race for the same class. If you do it at level 60, you actually get a special reborn title. Ah, that's cool. You found it, you lost level 46 and paid out the nose for a corpse summon just to find Misty's exit to short turns from the Zorb Gorge, where you ended up needed it. Yeah, running I can be a little confusing. There's a lot of turns and curves and stuff that meet up with each other. Where's my pet? He's way the hell over there. My pet's just fighting a Drolvarg. Oh my god, 2 of them. It's my assist key. Sometimes I assist one that's like around the corner. Can you dual box on Quorum? No, I don't think you can. No. Single box only. You have to do a special petition to, like, if you live with, you know, let's say you and your wife or whatever want to play at the same time on the same server, you got to get a special permission for the 2 IP addresses. And you got to be real careful too. Like, you can't log your other person's character on for some small task, you know. You can log on to the other person's character, but you'd have to log out of your character off the server, then log on to their character and do whatever you're doing. Yeah. Like, you got to be absolutely careful about if you do get the special permission for your significant other to play with you, then you got to make sure that you guys aren't using each other's characters for anything while the other characters are on. You know what I mean? Like, one guy can't just pull up the 2 accounts. That's pretty good, though. That's not a bad thing at all. That leads to more better groups. That leads to, you know, a lot more having fun. And it doesn't clutter up the server with box armies. Because even if you could have 1 box, then guess what happens? 3 guys have 1 box each, making a total of 6. Oh. 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 Little halfling ranger. A hobbit of sorts. Probably been trained by the Dunedain himself. Hey, Osiris, how you doing? Wait, you can have a healthy server with people only playing 1 character? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Can I show the gear? Absolutely, D blank. For sure, for sure. We are rocking a Robe of the Oracle. Pretty nice little gear. This is a PBB. We got a PBB the other day, actually, when we were going through... when I was going through frickin' Plagueland, not Plaguelands, Karana. My staff is pretty good. It's a two-handed blunt, 8 intellect, 40 mana, two-handed staff. It's got a high damage on it. We got golden Afridi boots, some good old Gebs. We got the summoned focus item. Mostly, we mostly have loam encrusted, but I did get a braided cinch cord, silver silk leggings. We could use a little upgrades. I ended up getting Apothic crown and Apothic gloves from Plane of Fear. Plane of Hate, rather. Plane of Hate. So that was pretty good. We're two drops away from the epic weapon, which is huge. Very huge. But I'm still a little low geared. I'm pretty low. After I get the epic weapon, I will probably push for a little bit better equipment. We're getting there. We're getting there. The epic weapon, I think, is the most powerful thing for me to get right now, especially since I'm so close. Already have crown? I do, dude. And tell John he's a stinky lizard. John, you're a stinky lizard. Yeah, I got the crown. Riker was very generous and funded the crown. He said he wasn't really going to play on Quorum anymore, and so he gave me all of his platinum, which bought the crown. Rude! Datamus. He is in the chat, by the way, Datamus. So he heard you, dude. He heard you loud and clear. He is as sexy as he is stinky. Agreed. These fuckers are making you pull as a monk. You're getting good on that monk, dude. You're getting pretty good on that monk, bro. Feigning death. Freaking pulling Magi Pitasa to the zone line. Like a savage, dude. Like a sav. Yeah, he got his epic the other day. It's pretty nice. Very powerful indeed. Very powerful. And I'm looking forward to getting mine pretty soon too. Tomorrow when we start off the stream, we're going to link up with Roland, and then we're going to try and pull in some pugs or anyone else that's around. Go over to City of Mist, kill a bunch of stuff for his shaman epic, as well as try and get the torch. So we're going to do some City of Mist tomorrow, and then if we've got enough, maybe zip over to Undertow and try and get the wand so I could finish up that epic. So we've got a little bit of a plan for tomorrow to push the other two pieces. Roll 444. Jade Mace. There you go. Oh Oh my god. Look at that Jade Mace. Jade Windu. Quit crying, Socks. You're in a group getting XP. You don't mind pulling. You're just awful at the whole not pulling half of the building thing. Who needs CC when we've got deeps? Exactly, dude. You have the worst luck with lull crits. Resists. Oh, he punched me in the noggin. I've been punched in the noggin. Noggined. Eggnog. I feel like eggnog. We seem to get a lot of pairs of those shoulders. They are pretty nice though. I might have a pair already. Already got one of those. Let me grab a shoulders. Yeah. Let's take a little look at this. AC 7, Agility 6. Pretty good. Pretty good little shoulders. We might be able to give them over to Reckless. Let's see. Rangers can wear them. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice little shoulder pads. Unless I've already given them a pair, which I might have. And some boots. Yeah. That'll work. Not as good as Jade Mace. I gave him a Rune Falcon, which is actually a pretty high damage, like a high top end primary sword. So he is using that. Oh, this guy was somebody's pet at one point. He's got 2 weapons, dude. The Drollverg Sentry was a pet. He looks like he's pretty spicy. He's weaponized. Oh, and if he has a Muzzle of Mardu, I want it. For my pet. Let me check. They got a muzzle. Fine steel, fine steel. No muzzle? Okay. Yeah, that fucker was hitting hard, dude. That that guy with the 2 weapons. He smacked me, man. He almost killed me. He almost one-shotted me. Socks is pulling. You guys are toast. What's up, Jonette? Hey, are you going to be around tomorrow, do you think, Jonette? In the morning? For a little help with the City of Mist? A little City of Mist action. If you're awake, sure. Hell yeah. Roland is looking to do a few kills for the Shaman epic. And then I figured with, he's a Shaman, so that's heals. And then we might be able to get like Mama Woes and then maybe you and some other folks. And try and get that Black Reaver at the top as well. Get the Blazing Torch. So, I don't know. I thought I would try to maybe prearrange a little. I'll also ask for help, from the chat. We'll get some more deeps and stuff in there. And whatever else we need. You can come on Monker Cleric? Sick, dude. That would be dope, dude. For real. Yeah. So I think we could get the wand knocked out, or the torch rather, knocked out. And then maybe zip over to Undertow. Get that dang old Undertow. Maybe Welt can pick the lock. We could pet pull it too. I can send my pet in and then bring him back out, get the Reaver out of there, so I'm not really too worried about that. The lock on the door, I know which lock you're talking about. The guard guy, the captain of the guard, will have a key to that one door. Then we could get a couple Reavers out of it and little treasure. Yeah, regardless, me having the epic is going to be huge for us grinding. Oh yeah, it will. Yep, it sure will. And we've got the Wog Guild all established, so we could do for Bob. We can do the hate instance for Bob. Hey, Jer Henning, how you doing, my friend? Do I have to do something else to summon instances? Is there more to it than that? I thought because I have the guild I could open one. Do I have to do something else to be able to spawn them? I have to still clear it with those guys. Okay. I've got to do a little follow-up with it. I got to pick an officer, at least one officer, I think, or two. And so when I do that follow-up, I'll ask about the instances. For enchanters on Quorum, charisma is useless. It's about reducing magic resists, right? That is a good question. That is a very good question. I'm not sure. Friend of yours wants to play an enchanter. He wants to find that out first. Yeah, I would double check in the Discord there. There might be like a pinned message or a pinned FAQ or something. Cha is not for enchanters. He is correct. Nice, dude. So you could more like focus on hit points and that kind of thing. You know, mana pool, health pool, AC. Chanter gets the trash line, toss line. Hey, Smokey Main. We're being attacked. All orcs to the front lines. All orcs to the front lines. We're being attacked. Uh-oh. My pet's getting in trouble again. I did the thing. Because my assist key has a pet attack command in it as well. I will sometimes send my pet downstairs where there's a pool going on. Orcs are overtaking the castle. Orcs are overtaking the castle. We need more resources. Sometimes your pet going AWOL helps since we have no CC. He just tanks him down there, freaking getting all tanky with it. Ooh, look at that. 4 yellow bubbles, boys. We're almost through the 5th one. Oh. I just thought us about something. So you know how you go on a corpse run and you don't have your weapons and you're like kind of weak and stuff? The Magician Epic weapon you can have. You can, because it's a conjured thing. So even on a naked corpse run, you can have your freaking good weapon and your good pet. That's crazy. It's awesome. Oh. Is the TACP wiki down? How do you get to the installer from Quorum? Ah. Well, I'm not really allowed to like link it in the chat, but there's a pinned message in my Discord in the EverQuest channel. It's got a little information in there, a little details. But that was one of the rules, that we couldn't like post about it in the chat, this and that and the other thing. So if you want to get in and take a look at that, there's something there for you to see. My bad. Sorry, I don't want to be like elusive about it, but Daybreak. It's a Daybreak thing. It's a Daybreak thing, my man. And so, you know, if someone was to just kind of find their way into there and look in there and find the information, well, it's, you know, I didn't like hand it out to them on stream. Also, I post feet pics, so yeah, you're right. You should be in that channel anyway. You should be in the Discord anyway, man. My Orky fans. There is actually a section in there called OnlyFans, and it's literally just pictures of different fans. So, true to its name, this is the OnlyFans category. Look at that. Ooh, look at this one, dude. This is a good fan. This frickin' swamp boat or whatever. I'm thinking that's the best fan so far in the channel. You guys are welcome to share photos in there as well. You're always welcome to put in your favorite fan in the OnlyFans section. Reckless is laughing his ass off. He goes, this dude has an OnlyFans section in his Discord, and it's literally just pictures of different fans. Hey, you know, we got to do what we got to do. The people. I do it for the people, my man. I do it for the peeps. And we do, there's an NSFW channel at the very bottom. And we got some nice boob pics in there and stuff. I put in a few pictures, some pirate boobs. It was a couple of pirate ladies with their boobs out. And I thought it was worthy of sharing. I love a good pirate lady. You guess you won't be playing. The wiki for Talk P won't load. Well, let me do something else here for you. Now that you're in the Discord, I'll send you a little DM. Slide in the DMs. Let me look here. Huh. It loaded for me. Here's the wiki for this. It loaded for me, TalkP. So I don't know. Do you want to try it one more time? I'll send you a clean link. I'll send you a clean link. It's I mean, it's the same link, but I'll send you that. Yeah, check the Twitch DMs, Dedimus. We'll get you in. We'll get you into it. I just can't post it like on the stream as like here, go there, go do this, do that, kind of a thing. Because the Daybreak says, you know, we can't do that. So like you gotta kind of, we can help you, but it's got to be a little more private. Yeah, we don't want to get Quorum in trouble. Us, me, I don't care if I get in trouble. I just don't want to get Quorum in trouble. Raina. I'm glad to see you, Raina. I was lurking a little bit last night while you were playing WoW. I didn't really say much because I was too busy shoving a bunch of barbecue in my face, down my gullet. Also, I went live on Kick last night for about 2 hours. Played some arcade games. Did a little exclusive Kick stream, which I think we might do tonight as well. We'll probably go online tonight as well, exclusively on Kick. Play some arcade games, hang out. So in order to get verified on Kick, you only need 50 average viewers for 1 month. And you can get a green check. So I'm thinking of trying to make a little push and maybe go online in the evenings for a bit over there. Get all weird, you know? Twitch partners get it easy? Yeah, they do, yeah. They've earned it though, dude. If you got Twitch partners, then that proves that you have a following and that you have the skills to get to there. That it's not just like a fluke, you know what I mean? Because it's stiffer over there. And there's also 2 different brackets on Kick. There's the verified bracket with the green check, which gives, you know, good benefits and stuff that come with it. But then there's also Kick Partner, which is completely separate and completely different. And so I think that the partners get to go straight into partner. Not sure though. You just love giving people shit for it? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, we got to carve our path. You know, you have to carve your path. So, we all do. I got pretty close to getting Twitch partner during Pantheon. And I almost kind of wish I would have pushed a little harder. And I wish I would have said something like, hey, I want to do this. I think we could do this. If I would have said something, we might have gotten a little more. But there's always that curse of you put it in the title, you know, partner push, and then like you only get half the views you usually get for some weird reason. And so I feel like there's a curse with doing that, putting partner push in your title. I've never done it, and I've always heard that it's a cursed thing to do. Yeah, if you're a Twitch partner, you can apply for Kick partner, and that's important because it proves that you've earned it. It proves that you can get the following, that you have the minimum requirements, that kind of thing. I used to stream on Mixer when I first started streaming before Mixer closed down. I used to stream over there, and I met a few partners that were from there. When Mixer closed down, when they came to Twitch, they got, you know, Insta partner. But some of them have lost it too over the years. There's one guy I follow who he got Insta partner from coming over from Mixer to Twitch, and then he didn't have as many people watching him and stuff, and then he even like pretty much quit streaming, and now he doesn't have the partner check anymore, you know what I mean? So it's like they still have to maintain that over the years too, because they will pull it from you too. There's another girl I saw who was partner on Twitch and then switched over to like Facebook or something and was streaming there for a bunch of years, and then when she wanted to come back to Twitch, she was no longer a partner on Twitch. And I saw her trying to push for it again, but she wasn't quite getting the statistics. Does it take away from one or the other if you stream on both at the same time? No, it's the same amount of, it's the same bandwidth and whatnot. No, not necessarily. You're allowed to multi-stream. I am currently multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube. Ashes Eternal hitting that follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. It just depends on how you juggle it. I have I've got another monitor up over here that has my YouTube chat and my Kick chat up, so I can, so I can follow along with it. The only downside is if you are a Kick partner and you stream on Twitch, you only earn 50% revenue. If you stream solely on Kick, you get about your 100%. Mojo Jojo. Stuck in the washing machine, step bro. I'm stuck in the washing machine, step bro. That's a weird genre, isn't it? The whole like step bro thing on the hub. Weird. Oh, you're Jadion's brother? No way, dude. Oh, that's awesome, bro. I'm glad to meet you. Holy shit. Jadion wants to actually go exclusive to Kick. He's looking to switch completely, he told me recently. We should get him to do that. We've met before. Did we play together on the 7 Days server? On Jadion's 7 Days server? That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. There's a couple of mods that I want to run. I want to do another 7-day run, and I want to do the there's two mods. There's one called Project Z, and there's one called Undead Country. And you can actually mix them together. And it's just like nightmare mod. Like a double nightmare mod. And so I kind of want to do that. I don't necessarily know if I want to like have it on insane difficulty, or at least not at first. Probably bump it up to it. But I want to do the Project Z and the Undead Country mods together. I think it would be fun. I've been watching this guy. He's doing a YouTube series where he's playing them, and yeah, they're pretty intense. Those are mods? Yeah, they are. They are. So like. I pinned him in my Discord, but so here is Project Z. It's a nightmare mod. It kind of reworks a lot of stuff, and there's more zombies and new zombies and different stuff. And so this one's really good. And then the Undead Country is also a really cool one too. And so you just get this ultimate crazy zombie thing going on. I thought it'd be pretty fun. Tons of add-ons for 7 days. Yeah, there is. There's actually add-ons that do that like bring the jars back and stuff like that. So there's add-ons that people make for stuff they like, and they just want to put it in the current version of the game. The jar thing, I don't mind. I don't mind the dew collectors. They're fine. You get either 3 per dew collector or you get 6 per dew collector. You need something to do with all that polymer plastic that you collect. So it's fine with me. The dew collectors have a heat to them. So if you do like I had, where I had 10 dew collectors and a big farm and everything all right next to each other, you're gonna get like double screamers every time you go over there. So, but I didn't mind. It was fun. It looks cool. It looks cool. Am I playing on Quorum? Yes, sir. We are Quorming. We are Quorming. I've got 2 items to get for my Mage Epic. And we've already got a little plan for tomorrow morning when I fire up the stream. We're going to take a group of folks over to City of Mist. We're going to try and get a few epic pieces for our buddy's shaman, and while we're there, we're going to try and knock out one of my pieces that's at the top of the zone. Ooh, Skeletal Warlord. You know what he has? He's got the gray bone chips. The gray bone chips. You guys are wondering, what the hell do you do with those? It's for the Canny 2 scroll. Cannibal 2. Cannibalize 2. Shamans. A lot of people say Canny 2 is more stronger than Canny 3. And it's harder to get to. Canny 3 just drops. You can find it all over. Canny 2, you got a quest for it. It's supposed to be a little bit stronger. Like you get more mana and it takes less HP to give it to you. So, kind of thing. Slightly min-maxed. JD only needs a few pieces as well. Yeah, dude. He should do them on Friday night or something, you know. We can all link up and go do them. He's got Wrath of the Shissar, Wraith of the Shissar, which is Plane of Fear, and kind of one of the harder mobs, like one of the harder bosses in the plane. I think it takes at least 20 players to kill that thing. And then he has the Queen of Chardok, which is also like, you know, at least a 10-man raid. And then the whole thing, if he still has the whole thing or not, I'm not sure. That one's one groupable. You can one group those, both those mobs, or not the Shissar. Because I feel like the Spirit of the Shissar thing is like, that guy's real high level, isn't he? Wraith can be, but you just need a solid group. So you definitely want to stock back up if you can. That's what I'm thinking too. I was like, I at least know the Wraith is hard enough to at least warrant a good 10-man raid. And I would say same with Queen Chardok. I feel like you should be about 10 deep.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl, good afternoon, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. We're fighting dogmen. The infamous dogmen. The Dralvargs. How's it going? Pretty good, man. I'm trying to get to at least 54 before we log off. And we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. I got my first sub on Kick last night. We got our first Kick subscription. I went live exclusively on Kick last night for just about 2 hours. Played some retro arcade games, hung out, got all weird. Cigar Chimp, welcome to the stream. You trioed Wraith back on blue when CT was in the window, and you got out right in the time. Oh God! Like what happened? Frickin' CT spawn where you guys were just standing. Oh, nice, dude. I like it. I love it. Yeah, we did a little exclusive Kick stream last night for just a couple hours. I was feeling spicy, felt like firing it up, and hung out for a little bit. Met a few peeps, played some games. So that was fun. I'll probably do it again tonight. I was thinking of going on again tonight. You know, maybe 5, 6 p.m. Pacific, just for like an hour or two. And see if we can meet some people over there. We are dual streaming to Kick right now, but I felt like the little exclusive one was a little more interesting, like a little more fun, a little more personable, you know. Captain Cube came by, hung out, so it was just kind of like just me and him playing some arcade games. So it felt real nice. It felt real like I made a little bond there with Captain Cube. Little one-on-one time with the Cube Man. Hey, yo, Mojo Jojo with the kick follow. Thank you so much, dude. We love it. We love it. I noticed that. Okay, so I made a clip last night on. I made a couple of clips over there, and the clip section is pretty small, you know. So I'm able to get some clips in there that people can see, maybe get a little traction. What arcade games were you playing? Oh, we played some fun ones. We played Rastan. I started with Rastan. It's like a barbarian game. You got a two-handed sword, and you're slashing, you're hacking and slashing. We moved on to Dungeons and Dragons game, the 1996 Capcom one. That one's dope too. We also did a weird game called Frisky Pete. I'd never heard of it before. I saw it in the list. And it was this really weird game where you were kind of like a Fix-It Felix or something. And there was these creatures. It was like this long water pipe going through the land. It was like this long water pipe, and there was these creatures that were knocking little joints out of the pipe, and it was making the pipe leak. And your job as the Frisky Pete guy or whatever, you had to pick up the pieces that they broke from the pipe and go and put them back in the pipe so that the water would flow again to like this cauldron. It was a really weird arcade game I'd never heard of or even seen at all ever. But it was actually like weirdly unique and pretty cool. It's kind of like a Fix-It Felix, dude, from back in the day. So it was really fun. If you're on tonight, you'll drop by. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll boot it up maybe around 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific, you know, just for an hour or two. But what I found out, Jarl, is that I could get a green check over there. I can get verified over there for 50 average viewers for 1 month. That's pretty good, dude. It's actually not that crazy. Your youngest has been asking you to play Mr. Driller on PS Portal. It's like if Tetris and Dig Dug had a baby. Nice, dude. That sounds cool. I've played Mr. Doe and I've played Dig Dug, both of which are kind of like weird diggy guys that dig around in the dirt and do stuff. So those are pretty fun. And I think I've heard of that one. I've heard of that. Yo, Cigar Chimp with the kick follow as well. Thanks, man. Yeah. There's less rules over there, so you can get a little wild. I rolled a joint on stream and smoked it, which I don't normally do here on Twitch or on YouTube. But since I was just on Kick by myself, I was like, you know what, dude? Fuck, I'm rolling one up. I held it up to the camera just like this, dude, and frickin' twisted it up and then smoked it. We're getting wild. But I told everybody that if they come on tonight when I go on, if they come on tonight, dude, when I go on, and if we're having some fun, if we get a little support, if someone drops a sub later tonight, I will rip my shirt off my back. I'll just tear it right off, dude, and throw it. So you guys have something to look forward to. You got something to look forward to. You can make me tear my shirt off on stream, on Kick tonight. You like the Kick rules? Yeah, they're pretty cool. You like Kick more, Cigar Chimp? You didn't know you were on Kick, but once you heard you were, you followed over there. Appreciate it, my man. That's awesome. We just like having a lot of fun. You know? We just like having a lot of fun. Mr. Driller. I think I've heard of Mr. Driller. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Mr. Driller. Yeah, actually, I don't think I've seen that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah. I like it. Mojo Jojo. Ooh, yeah, look at that. This ding bar is getting full. It's getting to be a full ding bar. Random 333, big item. Rolled a 4. Damn, homeboy rolled a 4 out of 333, dude. Fuck. Wah, 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 wah. That's good, that's good. We'll get it out of our system. And then the next raid, we're going to roll a 100. Watch. See? See how I plan it? I plan ahead. You want a group with you and your dice? That's the bad roll. We get it out of the way. You wish those were as rare as they are on TLPs. The shit is like 300 PP here versus several thousand plat. I was watching the stream last night. It was a guy and his wife, and they were over in Umbral Plains. They were actually doing Umbral Plains, dude. I know you don't like UP, Miko, but there is some fairly decent random gear you can just like get from random mobs. So there are upgrades there for some folks. They're thick though. They have a lot of HP. But there's a nice variety of random gear that is a little bit better than your average dungeon gear. Here there be monsters. Yeah, that's right. That's who it was. That's who it was, actually. And they seemed like a really cool couple, you know. Really well done stream. I dropped them a follow. So I am now following them. I always like a good husband and wife duo. Dark Pegs, how you doing, my man? KC was one of your favorites. This is Quorum, actually, Cigar Chimp. We're on the Quorum server, which is run by, hosted by Secrets and her team. She's got a team of admins over here. Fantastic server. It has legacy items. So check this out, dude. Check this out, bro. Mana Stone. Oh, That's the big one right there, baby. The Mana Stone. So the way the legacy items work is you have to be level 30 to loot the Mana Stone, and you can only loot one of them. Like, that's it. Your character just gets to loot the one. So if you trade it away or you sell it or whatever, it's gone. But it prevents, like, you know, bottlenecking / farming / RMTing kind of a thing. And everybody can get one. Same thing with the J-Boots. The J-Boots drop off Drelsna in Najina, like the original legacy item. And same thing, you gotta be level 20 to loot it. And you can only loot one per character. One per character. And there's a lot of other stuff. There's the that armor set that everybody likes to get. The what's it called? Bards love it. It's that weird red armor set. I forget what it's called. You're about to hit level 20. You need to get you some boots, dude. Right here, J boots. All you gotta do is kill Drelsna in Najina. Pretty easy. She's in a room. She's in a locked room that has 2 necromancers and her. 2 necros and her. Now, if you get a person like me to come over there with my mage pet, I can send the pet in to attack her and then have it come out. She'll come out the door. She will come out the door. You can kill her and get the get it. Yeah, Rubicite. Thank you, Mojo. That's the one. Rubicite is thank you, Demodius. Rubicite is a legacy item on the server where you can loot one item, one of each piece per character. But it is tradable, so you can give it away. Let's say I loot the Rubicite breastplate, and then I give it away to somebody. They can wear it, and it doesn't account against their limit. They can still go and loot one as well. Everybody can loot one each. So even if they wear one, if someone borrows them one or something, they can wear one. Rhinos, how you doing, my man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're cranking. We're grinding. We're cranking and grinding. Trying to get level 54. We're very close. Look at this ding bar. It's so full. It's so full. I've got a full ding bar. They call me Dances with Levels. John Dingbar. Oh my God. Dances with Levels. I like that movie, Dances with Wolves. If I'm laying on the couch or something and it's on, and or I switch to it or something, I'll watch that whole movie, dude. You watched a movie called Weapons the other night with Josh Brolin. It was pretty decent. Ooh, okay, nice. I've been on a big kick of like old 80s movies too. Like I watched Red Sonja the other day. I watched Romancing the Stone. I watched Crocodile Dundee. Like I've been doing an 80s movie kind of a kick. And especially ones I've never seen, I actually really enjoy those. Or ones that I don't remember much of. I really enjoy watching those. Tank Girl. Yeah, I actually booted up Tank Girl recently too. And watched it when we were doing our 7 Days to Die run. I was kind of watching a lot of like post-apocalyptic movies, you know. And I booted up Tank Girl and watched it. Romancing the Stone is a movie you don't hear about often, and it's a shame because it's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, I used to watch Jewel of the Nile as well. Romancing the Stone and Jewel of the Nile, I believe, was like the sequel. And so for me, what happened was we had those two movies on tape when I was a kid. My mom had them. And I remember one time, like, I wanted to watch Indiana Jones, I think, and she was watching Romancing the Stone. And I was like, hey, can we switch it to Indiana Jones? I want to watch Indiana Jones. And she was like, no. She was like, this is like Indiana Jones. This is like Indiana Jones. And I was like, it is? And so I watched it, and they did find a little bit of treasure. I mean, there was a little treasure hunting going on. So it worked. Like, whatever it was, it worked. I was like, oh, this is like Indiana Jones. Okay. And so now they're like movies that I just remember as a kid because I'd watched them all the time, thinking they were like Indy. Thinking they were like Indy. What about Krull? I love Krull, dude. I've got Krull saved. I actually watched Krull not too long ago as well. Krull's badass. I really like that glaive. That weapon is really cool. But not just the glaive, though. Like, there was so many cool fantasy elements. You know, the fire steeds, the Queen of the Spider. There was magic. There was like cool magic. They had that like bumbling wizard too. I liked him. Hey, Earl Magnifique, what's up, dude? How far is going on the epic? Really good, my friend. We've got 2 items left to get. 2 items left in the epic. Undertow, City of Mist. Tomorrow we're starting to stream off with City of Mist with some friends, and we're going to try and go in and get it. And then from there, we're going to try and go over to Kedge and maybe get the next one. Those mobs don't have the long spawn time that they do on most servers. They've got a little bit of a shorter spawn time. So I think we could get them. I think we could get them tomorrow. Hard Stuff is Gun Dude. Is that the name Shark? Similar. It's a seahorse, but yeah, it's a named guy in Kedge. Just a regular named guy. Yep. And it's not that far from the entrance either. It's easier than Finney, that's for sure. We got lucky. We got hooked up with the Finney staff. We got hooked up, dude. Yeah, we got hooked up. Jonat just happened to have one in his bank, a Finney staff, and so we went and MQ'd it. We went and MQ'd it today, and it worked. So we got the Finney staff thing out of the way. Yeah, we just need City of Mist Black Reaver, which is always up top. And then we just need the Undertow, which has a much faster spawn rate on the server. So I think we could get it. I think we could get it. The COM named also has a nice shield for caster. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. Yep. So we're looking forward to it. It's a huge boost to our static group. The DPS from that pet alone is like ridiculous. I can only imagine how good he'll be with like full focus items, full armor, hasted, all that stuff. He's gonna be a monster. And corpse runs will be pretty nice too. Much easier because as a summoned weapon and as a summoned pet that doesn't take a reagent, I can bring him up naked. I can wear the weapon naked. I can bring the pet up. I know. I was looking all forward to the water pet. I was like, oh man, I can't wait till I get the water pet. I will be doing it. I will be getting the water pet. I've already got the scroll, and I just hit 54, so. Yep. There we go. That'd be a good offhand for I'll be using the water pet tomorrow for those dungeons that we do, for sure, for sure. So we'll get a day's worth of usage out of the water pet, maybe 2. I'll get a little safety XP and then I'll probably should go get some lunch, check upstairs, see how my mom's doing, see if she needs anything, you know, that kind of thing. Enough to get my feet wet, literally. Did you know item like Thornblade of the Yakesha drop in PvP version of KC, but not normal version? There are a couple like that. I did not. No, I actually didn't know that there was additional different drops in the PvP zones, but that is cool to know. I know there was a group of people who were doing some PvP the other night, and they got attacked by another party. And I think the other party was like camping the zone line or something to not let them come back in. But they ended up getting some help from their guild, which is, I guess, you know, what you're supposed to do, really. So they ended up getting wiped and then having a little camping situation going on. And so then they got some more guildies and they went in and took back over the area. It's always the same 2 to 3 people attacking in PvP. All they do is run all over the PvP zone to see if there is somebody. Green Mist on hold until 30, it looks like. You got to level 26 to 30, then pick up the next quest. Ah. Yeah, Green Mist is dope, dude. I've had one on my on Mischief server. Yeah, one of the last items you have to get for the Green Mist is the mirror of loathing or whatever from Veneral Sathir's girlfriend over in Howling Stone. So you have to go into a keyed dungeon and beat a raid boss. I think there's a couple other raid boss. Like the very last step is raid bosses. You're having to download the client on your phone to transfer it to the PC. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy moly. You can stack Green Mist Epic, Fungi plus Fungi Stag and end up with 200 HP per tick. Then you're basically invincible. Yeah, that's what I was doing on... I was doing exactly that same thing on Mischief. My Shadow Knight was disgusting, dude. Disgusting. But it was only really during that era. Like once Velius came out, we saw a little bit of a difference. And then once the moon came out, like I couldn't even solo very much shit anymore. Even with all that stuff. Like stuff just hit too hard, you know. But it was really good for a few of those expansions. And the quest was really fun. Like, the quest was really fun to do, and I did like it. So I'm glad I did them. You just got in. There's a way to mouse over an item in your inventory for details of the stats. Yeah. Hold down the right click button. Hold down right click until a window pops up with it. Yeah, just hold it on down, and it'll pop up a window. It's going to be a relearning process? Yeah, dude. I was lucky because a few years ago I signed up for TalkP. So when I first started streaming, I got my start on Twitch with P99 Green. P99 Green launched the Kunark expansion. And that's when I wanted to start playing P99. And so I made a Ixar Necro. And that's when I also started streaming. I started streaming the Ixar Necro. And I leveled it up and had a whole lot of fun and did a bunch of cool stuff. But at one point I decided I wanted to try Alcabor Project because you could use the stone interface. You know, the original UI that was like, you just had that one little window in the middle and like one chat and your spells were going down the side. You can actually use that on there. You might be able to use that on here too because it's the same client, but I wanted to do a few streams using the stone interface. I thought it would be pretty funny and pretty cool. I could make some clips and stuff like that. And so I did. But during that time when I got the TalkP, I downloaded the client and then I had saved it to my external drive. So I've got an external drive with those clients, like with the P99 client, with the, you know, I've got all 5 discs of the, what's it called? The EverQuest discs that you have to use for 99. And I've got the TalkP client saved as well. So it was a little easier for me to get back online just because I already had all that stuff saved. Titanium. Yeah, I've got the 5 titanium discs. Yep. Exactly. You started day 1 on green. Gnome Warrior was server first 50 and first to tank Fox. Oh, nice, dude. Did you know Bailey? Do you remember Bailey? I was a big follower of her channel for a long time before I started. And then the RBB got RMT'd. Yeah, she was your first cleric, 50? Yeah. I was online that day, dude. I saw the yellow text, and I was actually really happy to see it. I was like, oh, hell yeah, that's her, that's my girl. That's my friend. Yeah, I remember the big scuttlebutt about that that weird RMT thing. And there was also supposed to be like apparently there was just like some evil eye that got spawned in somewhere, and it had a mana stone on it, and like no one knew how it could have possibly happened. But people from the server, from the community, they knew what would happen. She mana stoned to dead once, and we ended up wounding her like crazy with about 20 melee. Oh, that's hilarious. She was purpled. You guys saved her as a perp. That's funny. You still had a blast. You were trio, enchanter, cleric, and your warrior. The start was rough with 250 gnome in the steamfront camp, camping every spawn point. But once we got ahead of people, we had the zone to ourselves. You went and got mana stone with empty guck. Nice. You can tell that there's a lot more stones on green than blue for sure. I thought the original plan was to merge those two servers together after green caught up patch-wise. Like they were going to merge them and then re-roll green again. Do you think they're still going to maybe do that, or do you think that that's off the table? Because for a while there, they had teal as well. There was green, and then there was an overflow. There was teal. And then they ended up merging teal into green. So we know it is possible. You feel like, yeah, but green's still too popular right now. Blue is a little bit dead. So if green end up dead, then yeah. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, right? It would at least, like, you know, bring in the population. It would merge two pops, and then with a reroll, you would have people who'd want to, like, start over, or people who've been waiting for a reroll to start again, kind of a thing. So they can do stuff they wanted to do that they didn't get a chance to do the first time around, like maybe bind characters at the fire pots, or like you were saying, maybe go for mana stone and stuff like that. People like fresh starts, and especially after several years of going, you know, a nice fresh start could be pretty nice for their population growth. Red always seems dead, but it's not people anyways. Laugh that there's 20 people out there. They're wrong. Yeah, no, I watched Big League Chewy. I watched Chewy on the red server. And I also watch Chill Logan on the red server. He's been on the red server lately. And so we've been over there hanging out, chit-chatting, you know. I got to get to know Logan pretty well when we were playing Pantheon. He and I were little treasure whores, dude. He played a ranger, I played a rogue. And so he would go up, we would find a treasure chest, and then he would go and pull all the mobs away from it, and I'd run in and loot it. And then we would split the loot, dude. And we got some good items. Like, we ended up getting some good upgrades, some good gear. Because there was all these random, like, tier 3 items that would come out of the chests. And so we ended up getting some nice gear out of it. Yo, Goku but stronger! Over 9,000! What's up, dude? Here you go, bro. Yo, what if I started streaming like this, dude? Goku. What if this was the new filter, dude? We just rock this hair for the whole time from now on. Would you be down, dude? Over 9,000! You discovered your channel from the Pantheon streams. Oh, nice, Draken Gamer. I really loved Pantheon. Like, if they would have had just a little more fleshed out and a little more content to do. It wasn't that it was bad or anything. There was stuff to do, but once you kind of like played it for a month or two, you did everything and you've been everywhere. And so there wasn't much new stuff coming out. Even though behind the scenes they were doing a lot of major things and a lot of major upgrades and whatnot, you know. And they were getting ready for new zones and stuff. The meat of the population stagnated. The meat of the pop stagged. And I think that's what ended up kind of... Just a lot of people who enjoyed it were like, okay, I'm going to wait for a bit longer and then we'll do, you know, once they get it fleshed out. We'll play some more later when it's closer to launch. But I really enjoyed it, and we saw a lot of growth there. We also had a lot of fun doing rogue videos. I did a few rogue videos on YouTube, and they were successful videos. They had a lot of views. They had a lot of people commenting and asking questions, and so it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of engagement, and I liked it. So green won't merge into the blue due to the naming nightmare that it would be, since they actually let people use their names from blue on green. Ah, okay, I could see that. That's too bad, though, because, yeah. Because that would have been a pretty cool merge, right? I like blue, even though I played on green, and I'm a green guy. Blue has that feeling of like an ancient server, like one that has hundreds and if not thousands of different characters on it, and including ones that have been like logged off for 10 years that could pop on at any time and be like, hey, I'm so and so from back in the day. You know what I mean? It has that feeling. It feels like a live server almost from back in the day. The same way how Quorum does to me too. Quorum feels like my original server. And I do get that vibe from it. I do get that feeling from it. It feels like the authentic original server I started on, Lucklin, in era. You know what I mean? I'm getting the in-era vibes from this. You were there on your no good, horrible day, the day that they nerfed stealth. Oh, I must have been pissing and moaning that day, dude. What the fuck is this? We need to be able to sneak around and I need to be able to drag corpses and I need, you know, I need to do rogue stuff. I'm a scout. I'm a corpse dragger. And I can't do it. They should leave green for the merge server and spin up another one like teal again, and then once teal runs its course, then move it into green. That could be pretty good. You think those guys are just in maintenance mode? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But yeah, I feel you. They've got a lot of cool ideas, you know. A lot of like D&D like ideas, which I've always enjoyed. Very D&D-ish. Joppa's a good dude, man. I like Joppa. His stream was blowing up, dude. His stream was going wild, man. I've noticed that with a lot of devs and a lot of server admins for big gaming servers. Their streams do well. Their streams do well. The guy that runs the RP server that we do from time to time, the pirate RP server, he's always, you know, his streams have always been real good. And when he does that pirate server, I've seen him peak at like 1,000 viewers and stuff a few times. But I could see where it might have been a little bit of trouble for Joppa and the team, because a lot of people are asking a lot of questions on there, a lot of like stuff that they don't necessarily want to divulge or reveal, you know. Things that they have in the works or ideas that they're working on. So it could cause a little more trouble than it's worth, and so I could see why Joppa hasn't gone online in a while. I used to look forward to his streams, dude. I'd be sitting there waiting for him to come on. They seem tired to you, very motivated, excited, but definitely worn down. Yeah, well, it's the negativity, right? The internet negativity. Because as much stuff as we see, there's probably behind the scenes, like, rude comments and frickin' shit like that. That can wear, like, Joppa seems like he's... Negativity, I think, can affect him in a very certain way, like... And especially if you get like 30, this game sucks comments every like hour. You it's gonna eventually be like, fuck. A little disheartening. Maybe the game shouldn't suck. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I know. We were having a lot of fun, though. I had a lot of fun over there. I played it a lot, dude. I looked at the stream time, the amount of stream time, and it was like, it's like third or something. It goes, right now it goes EverQuest, Atlas, Pantheon on most games that I've streamed. Pantheon? Good one, KPS Paulus. That's how much I liked it when I was playing it. You know, I was going that hard. I was actually playing that fucker so much that it popped into the third most streamed game for me, for my channel. After 29, you couldn't handle the boredom? Yeah, it got a little tough around that level. I don't even know if I got to 29. I think I got to like 27. And it was just like, it was just a slog, dude. Freaking 4 hours for like one yellow bubble. 4 hours of like hard grinding too. Like killing shit fast as fuck. Like killing stuff as fast as we're doing here. And it'd be like one yellow bubble after 4 hours. It was so low of XP. And then I booted up the PvP server for like the first day or whatever. That was pretty fun. I got to meet Pancakes, which, you know, I'm always glad to meet new people and leaders of various guilds and raid leaders and stuff. Pancakes is a pretty good raid leader. And so I kind of got a chance to meet him, you know. That was pretty cool. And some other PvP heads, you know what I mean? So it was fun. I didn't stream it. I didn't want to stream PvP. But I did. I played for the whole day with everyone. And had a lot of fun. We killed a bunch of people. We got killed a bunch of times as well. The camp you're at now is pretty chill. What is Atlas? Atlas is a really cool game. It's like Ark. It was started off as a mod for Ark, but then they ended up taking it and creating an entire game out of it. It's the same engine as Ark, but you're in the golden age of pirates. You're building ships, you're fighting creatures, you can tame, you can build a base, you can farm, do all that stuff. You can sail a ship, shoot cannons, fight ships at sea. There's a Kraken boss there. It's pretty cool. It's like Ark / Sea of Thieves. You know, Sea of Thieves meets Ark. Oh, good. Kelmain's here. Do you want to take my place, Miko? Do you want to replace me, dude? I got a log soon. I need to eat. I need to eat some food and take a break. You want to replace me, bud? Or are you already here to replace someone? Yes? Okay, cool. Going to head out. Kelmain is my rep. Thank you for the party. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm getting tired. We've been online, what, 7 hours? Oof. Sheesh. That's a long stream. That's a long stream. I used to do like 10, 12-hour streams sometimes. You know, I know people do longer streams than me. But boy, once I start hitting that 6-hour mark, I'm getting a little tired, a little ready for some rest. But that was awesome. We got 54. I'm going to learn my elemental pet right now. Be well, sir, and have nice food. Yeah, I got some leftover barbecue chicken. So I'm going to eat some BBQ. Little BBQ. But yeah, I start getting a little fatigued, a little tired after a few hours of streaming. But speaking of which, I will probably boot up the Kick stream tonight. We'll do some retro arcade games or something. Hang out for maybe an hour or two. See if we can meet any kickers over there. We're trying to meet some kickers. And just hang out a little bit. I'd like to get verified on Kick. If I can get an average of 50 viewers for 1 month, I can get a green check mark. And I think that'd be pretty nice. But either way, we'll just go have some fun and hang out. And I did promise. Hello. Hey, B-Rabbit. I did promise that tonight when we go on Kick, if we're hanging out, we're having some fun, if we get a little bit of generosity, if we get a couple of subs on Kick, I will tear my shirt off on stream. I'll just tear it right off. Now, I don't know if you want to see that or not, but you might. You might. Man, he tore his shirt off on stream. What a ding dong. Something to look forward to. Ooh, Veil of Elements. This is the improved invisibility. Ooh, yeah, we like that. That imp invis. Vocurate water. Want that as well. Call of the Heroes 55. Muzzle of Mardu is 56. Let me check over here real quick, because I want the ruby bracelet as well. Ruby. Hey, look, that lady's buying her stuff. Brass choker, silver choker, golden choker, mantle. I've already got silken mantle. Bracelet. Yes, 54. Let's go. And I should be able to get the ring as well. The studded ring is only 53, so let's grab that. Okay. Let's memorize a few spells. Studded ring. Yeah, we got the guild. Yeah. Looks like you made great progress today on Epic. Yes, dude. We've got a plan tomorrow to try and go after the City of Mist Torch. And then hopefully the Kedge Wand. I already got the Finnegal Staff. We got the Finny Staff. We got it MQ'd to us. We got a nice clutch MQ from a friend. So we were lucky on that. We don't have to kill Finny. Veil of Elements, put that over here. Yep. How many deep you running in the guild? Well, right now we have 11. And if you want to join up, you can absolutely join up. So we got 11 in the guild. It's a fun guild. Like, we're not really planning on raiding too hard, but I'm going to talk to the admins and see if I can get the permissions to open up instances, so that if we do decide to go after a boss or two, or if we want to raid a little bit, we can go in. But I got to find out what stipulations they have on it. They might say no. You'll see about hitting me up next time you're not in the basement of Kearns. Word, dude. Yeah. Yep, we can link up. You know, you're more than welcome to join it up. Like I said, there are some people in the guild. Some of them are idle characters, like some alts and whatnot that might not be played that much. But, we're looking to have some fun. And like I said, I wouldn't mind being able to open up some of these instances for various named guys and or mini raids and whatnot. But we got to find out how the admins handle that, whether they are okay with that or, you know. We got to follow the rules, man. We got to follow the rules. I really like that spell, Gift of Zev. Oh, it's good. I love that spell, Gift of Zev. It summons a 10-slot, 100% weight reduction bag, which is a dimensional bag. So it will disappear because it's no rent, but it's super handy. And then it also summons a stack of food, a stack of water, and a stack of bandages, dude. All in one cast. All in one cast. Now tell me that's not some good magic. Here's my epic bag. Here's all the epic items I have. And we just need 2 more to complete it. Do a few turn-ins, go up to Plane of Air, Plane of Sky, finish her off, we're done. So tomorrow morning we're going to start the stream with City of Mist. We're going to try and get it. All right, folks, that's it. That's it. We're out of here. Much love, much love. Thank you so much for joining us today on the stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. Like I said, later tonight we're going to go live on Kick for maybe an hour or two and do some arcade games. We'll get all weird, crazy over there and have some fun. So if you're around, stop by. We'd like to see you. And if not, then I'll see you tomorrow morning when we boot up Twitch. Let's raid. Don't go nowhere. We're raiding. We're going to raid the sweet, sweet Curtis girl. An absolute legend in the EverQuest category. You know who she is. So show some love, show some support, ride with the raid. You get some bonus points in the Dude Boy Orc Boy channel, and you help out Curtis Girl as well. So it's a win-win. 2 people. Thank you again for coming by. See you later.